The spark is gone and the dark is loud. Just hold me for the night, we can see what still is. Love is hard to find, Can we wait till we see the light? Oh, love and change, it's in your eyes. They sparkle up and they lie or die. An endless race, I chase the high until I see the sunrise. Change, it's in your eyes. They sparkle up and they lie or die. And in this race I chase the high until I see the sunrise.
We're online, ready to fire away. A digital breeze from cybernet seas. We may not make it out of the bay. Just unwind, it doesn't matter anyway. Try not to freeze or throw away the keys. The predator is now the prey. Things could be different. Things could be alright. Things could be innocent when dark becomes light. We're online, ready to fire away. Powered by a dream, connected to a screen. The revo's in 4K. We're online.
should know I've been going solo. Want my love, baby, earn it. Yeah, dancing on my own. See if you can follow. Got me feeling alive. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time, let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. I want. Hear me now, I do what I want. Are you ready now? 'Cause it won't be easy. Only get what you work for. Gotta go all out whenever you see me. Don't be wasting my time. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time, let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. I want. Hear me now. Watch me go, lose control. Is this real? All I feel. Break the signs. Every time, let's be real, be real, be real. I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Ooh, I do what I want. Hear me now, I do what I want.
I don't know where to go, if I should run from you. I don't know what to do. Tell me if you love me so. Oh, how I long for you. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go, if I should run from you. I don't know what to do. Tell me if you love me so. Oh, how I long for you. I don't know what to do. I'm haunted by you. You're pulling the strings. You made a mess out of things. I don't think we can make it when we've both been forsaken. You and the world. You tore it all down just to build it up. Now I'm stuck here with my heart racing. I don't know if I'm good enough. I don't think we can make it when we've both been forsaken. You and the world. You tore it all down just to build it up. Now I'm stuck here with my heart racing. I don't know if I'm good enough. I don't think we can make it when we've both been forsaken. You and the world. This don't feel like a home. Oh, and it's not with you. I lose my point of view. I can't see down this road of what you put me through. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go, if I should run from you. I don't know what to do. Tell me if you love me so. Oh, how I long for you. I don't know what to do. I'm haunted by you. You're pulling the strings. You made a mess out of things. I don't think we can make it when we've both been forsaken. You and the world. You tore it all down just to build it up. Now I'm stuck here with my heart racing. I don't know if I'm good enough. I don't think we can make it when we've both been forsaken. You and the world. You tore it all down just to build it up. Now I'm stuck here with my
Okay, good morning, good afternoon and good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house. We are, of course, going to play a little bit of good old Football Manager 26 in our women's save. But before getting started, we are going to do our usual holiday roundup. So, let me just quickly close off a couple of things. We're going to close off good old Snizzy Snazzy Snaz. Don't need a Word doc up. I can close off. So, today, on Thursday, the 22nd of January 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're watching this at a future time. So we have celebration of Life Day today. Shouldn't we celebrate life every day? Whatever. We also have National Blonde Brownie Day. Personally, I prefer my brownies ginger. No. That's just my personal preference elsewhere. We have National Blonde Brownie Day. We also have Answer Your Cat's Questions Day. So if your cat comes to you pairing, answer their question. I don't know how you're going to understand them, but do. Just understand them. Know what your cat wants and answer that question. We also have Clashing Clothes Day. I don't think I'm really clashing, to be honest with you. You know? I've got a slight habit of colour coordinating. Even down to my socks. You know? White socks, white skirt, white scrunchie, white bra. You know? Colour coordinated. So, Clashing Clothes Day. Unfortunately, not celebrating today myself, but if you're into that, it's Clashing Clothes Day today. Also, come in from the cold day. So if you're outside, you're shivering a little bit. I don't know how this works for builders. Builders, come inside and still somehow do your job. But yeah, it's coming from the cold day. We also have Dance of the Seven Veils Day. National Grandpa Day. So all of you with grandpas who are still alive, enjoy National Grandpa Day. I personally have one of them left and I never see him. So I basically don't. To be honest, Ken Wagstaff was more of a grandfather to me than my actual grandfather, so yeah. We also have National Hot Sauce Day. We have National Polka Dot Day. I should have put that red dress on, shouldn't I? That's polka dot and it's red and it goes with a theme. Whatever. We're all good. National Sanctity of Human Life Day. We have Plurinational State Foundation Day. My brain did not want to do that one. And Roe vs Wade Day is today as well. So, with all those out of the way, it's time to hop into some women's football, continue our lovely friendlies, beat up on some little teams, get some morale going. As you can see, 5-1, 10-0, 6-2, 10-1 and 8-1. Team's already on a high, but let's get them on even more of a high. So we continue to add to these victories. So we have Sheffield Wednesday at home, Huddersfield at home, Lincoln at home, Crewe at home, and FC United and Manchester at home. Before we verse, Manchester United at home. Then we're heading away to Newcastle, home to Chelsea, home to Liverpool. In the League Cup though, the Liverpool one. Who do we finish season? West Ham. Ooh, West Ham, Aston Villa, West Ham. That's not a bad run-in at the end. If we only need a couple of points after Man City, that might be doable. That might actually be doable. Now, I'm debating whether I leave them on their original training schedule, or did I save the one from the other to be able to be imported over? Training, tactical. There's no import? Where's my import option? In my head. If I do it as create new. Custom load. Oh, I needed to save them outside of the save file. Yeah, I should have done the export. Maybe we'll load up the other save so I can export them all in here. Even if I'm not necessarily going to use them, we will. I'll do that just to make sure we've got them available if we wish to do them. So let's head on over to the men's save for just a little moment while we get the save. While we get our little training saves. For you. I'm not even sure how many of these are going to be applicable, because I feel like in the women's save we only really play one game a week. So I feel like the Wednesday, Saturday, or Tuesday, Friday, or whatever, it's not really going to be applicable, but let's head on over to you. Training. That's this one on Route 1. You should be on Tuesday, Sunday. For one thing. Oh, I don't have a Tuesday, Sunday. I have a Tuesday, Saturday. Well, while I'm here, I'll fix this. Right. Create new. Custom, give me Tuesday, Saturday, except I removed this. We'll move it to the Sunday. Match day, Sunday. Match tactics, match prep, move to here. Match tactics. Match practice. Then you can have general, a little bit of training on the Friday. With general possession based training, because we've seen how bad you can be with the ball sometimes. Tuesday, Sunday. Create schedule. Tuesday and Sunday. Right. So we've got Tuesday, Sunday. Let me just double check I didn't mess up the Tuesday, Saturday. Tuesday, Saturday, so fine. Right. So, free week. Export. Free week. Used on weeks. We have no games. Alright. Free week. Saturday. Used on weeks we only play. Used on weeks we only play on the Saturday. Genius, right? Sunday. You guessed it. I don't know who I'm putting the descriptions in for. It's kind of self-explanatory, but hey. Export. Wednesday and Saturday. Just on weeks we play both Wednesday and Saturday. Tuesday, Saturday. I could get more of that. Tuesday and Saturday. And then we can actually use some of these on the other save. Tuesday, Sunday. Wait, on this one, Tuesday, Sunday. I was going to shorthand it then. Right, Tuesday, Sunday, Tuesday, Sunday. Right, there we go. I might as well save that one as well while I'm here. So it has that rate training week. And then we'll get back across to our proper save. Well, today's save. They're both proper saves, obviously. So proper save for when we're playing on a Tuesday. Alright, you don't need to fly over my shoulders. Right, load. Let's get the women's save back up. So yeah, I'm in two minds of whether we go with the default training regiment or if I'm going to push them a little harder, go with our training regiment. Because the default was working pretty well for our women's save. To be fair, I think they could also do with a little bit more possession. So. Oh, maybe I should make my own pre-season one as well. Ah, it'd be the Tuesday, Sunday. Right. Just use my Tuesday, Sunday training. Create new schedule, new custom schedule, load. Can we please just load all these in? Oh, Tuesday, Saturday. Oh. Ugh. Don't like that it does that. It will let me put two of the same one in. No thanks. So we've got Tuesday, Sunday. Tuesday, Saturday. Wednesday, Saturday. Sunday. Saturday. And free week. So it was Tuesday, Saturday. Right. Yeah, I do Tuesday, Saturday. Oh. I put Lincoln on Sunday? That doesn't seem right. Tuesday, Sunday. When do I play Man U? Oh, Man U's a Sunday game. So that's why I've done that. Okay. Custom schedules, Tuesday, Sunday. Yes, let me take control of general training. Alright, Tuesday, Sunday. It's too late for that week. Wait, why is this not? It's a ha. Tuesday, Sunday. Your Sunday. Custom. Oh, it might be because I didn't have control of it yet, and then it... That's a weird problem to have, though. Wednesday and Sunday. Did I make a Wednesday, Sunday? Wednesday, Saturday. Damn it! We don't have a Wednesday, Sunday. Create new. And you would find some weird one that we don't already have yet. It's fine, we can just move this and this around. So you change to physical recovery. I should probably take that. Oh, I just realized an error in this one anyway. I just realised I still have a match tactic here on the Monday. So I need to go through these and check them really. Where I've been speeding through. So you... Physical recovery. Recovery day. This isn't a recovery day anymore. So that's match day. So match day there. Means you become match tactics and match practice. Ocean blue. Bit of rest after your Saturday match. And then obviously we have our recovery Monday and work our way back through the day. Yeah. Maybe squeeze some team cohesion in on the back end of the Monday. You've been waiting for me. Like I'm living in... Right. Create schedule. Tuesday and Wednesday. Wait, did I want Wednesday, Saturday or Wednesday, Sunday? Am I brain farting? Let me just... We have Wednesday, Saturday. We need Wednesday, Sunday. Add you. Wednesday. Maybe this were the easier one to do though. Wednesday, Sunday match there. Match tactics and prep get moved forward a day. Match tactic. This becomes... Yeah, a bit of overall training. You become a bit of general possession-based training. And you become match practice. In these moments. Right, create schedule. Wednesday, Sunday. Really making that more complicated than it needs to be. Might as well export it as well. Can I copy the... I don't want it to mess up and try and go over the top of it, so I'll just do that. And then we'll go copy you. Right, so did I mess up any of the other ones? Maybe I meant to do it. Yeah, a bit of recovery and then match tactics. Yeah, because we haven't really got time for match tactics and prep, and we need rest from the previous Sunday, potentially, going into the Tuesday. Although we shouldn't be playing Tuesday, Sunday. But it's FM. The game has a mind of its own. Right. Tuesday, Sunday, Sunday. Wednesday, Sunday. We now finally have one for Wednesday, Sunday. Not Wednesday, Saturday, Wednesday and Sunday. Then have a random Thursday night game. Which I'm pretty darn sure we haven't prepped a schedule for. Well, I'm going to have a schedule for everything, which is handy. Just start from scratch. Alright, Thursday, match day. Monday is our rest day. Because whatever we did the previous week is probably going to get affected. So physical recovery day. Yeah. Physical recovery. be loved. Then we give you a day that is semi-work. Dare to be loved. General, overall. I feel like in this case we don't put the team bonding in there though. Match prep, tactic, match prep, match practice. Rest on the Friday. Saturday we'll give you one recovery session. And then I want you somewhat training towards the back end. I think this one needs to be somewhat on the lighter end. Set piece. There to be alone. Make sure our set pieces are firing all cylinders. Then you can do your team bonding over here, ready for the week ahead. You can do a bit of overall. And then... honestly, maybe we just cram a double overall in at the back of the week. Give them a quite heavy Sunday. Create schedule. Thursday. Oh. It looks so weird when you throw the D in. Phrasing. I'm gonna do that. And then Thursday, save. Right. Have we got a training schedule for every week now? Because endlessly, if you only believe. Oh, I forgot about FCOM. I forgot that was their abbreviation. Oh, my inner child. My inner child is gonna giggle the entire time now. Be with anyone, you and me. Yeah, you and me. Week off, eh? Pre-week. Sunday game. I need to put... I need these in order. Right, Sunday, then you can be Wednesday. Wednesday followed by Wednesday and Sunday. I don't have just a Wednesday. Peculiar. I mean, to be fair, how many leagues just play on a Wednesday? Like, if you're playing a Wednesday game, usually you're playing a Saturday or Sunday game. Like, it's weird to have a midweek game but no weekend game. So let's do create new based off the Thursday schedule. We do the match tactics. Match practice on Tuesday. Can't be with anyone. Physical rest. You. I need to change this one to rest first. Physical rest just so it gives me the match bit to put back in. Match day. Right, so that's start of the week. Then we can move the recovery bonding up a day to the Friday. So recovery Am I gonna have to get... Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of the other one first. Yeah, you and me. Extracurricular team. Right. Extracurricular team bonding. Where you at? Team bonding. Physical, overall. High happiness, high team. Cohesion goes up, sharpness drops a little bit, but you play matches, you should be sharp. I hate when summer comes. We do the wrong thing. Goalkeepers. I need you, practicing that handling. I'm not able to slow down, no. Goalkeeping. Aren't you good at handling and one-on-ones? Alright. Because apparently goalkeepers seem to be like unbreakable, so let's give the goalkeepers a little bit more to do. I'm unsteady, I've lost a million times already. Right, Wednesday. And then we're doing... Copy that. Wednesday. In fact, I might tweak some of these other ones to have more goalkeeper in them. So Tuesday, Sunday. Because look, it's not got much dedication to goalkeepers having to do something, right? Goalkeepers can have the same rest going into a match. Coming out of the match, I want them doing extra training here, right? This way I want my goalkeepers practicing their handling. And then here, goalkeepers stick around for the one-on-ones. Alright, save that schedule change, export it as the Tuesday, Sunday. And I need, be the one I need. Tuesday, Saturday. Now Tuesday, Saturday, we will integrate more goalkeeping into Thursday. Is about the only day where we can really give them a little bit extra. I think the goalkeepers just need to do a little extra handling on a Thursday. Save that on there, but Tuesday, Saturday needs updating on there. Right. Then we've got... I need to see if this updates on the schedule as well, or if I'm going to have to re-input them all. Wednesday, Saturday. The good thing is I haven't done them all on here yet. But on the other save we have, so the other save I would have to go through and import them in as the new ones. Right, Wednesday, Saturday. Again, I think it's just throw an extra session in on... Wait, didn't I just do Wednesday? Am I crazy? Oh, I did Tuesday, Saturday, didn't I? Yeah, Tuesday, Saturday I threw it in here. Wednesday, Saturday, I think we take a similar sort of approach, honestly. Goalkeeper, handling. Obsession, my obsession. Save that, export that, Wednesday, Saturday. Sunday. Shot stopping, handling. I can maybe put some in here. Goalkeepers. Maybe work on your distribution a little bit on the Sunday game weeks. You're my obsession. Oh, not create. We've saved the update and then save it on there. Saturday. Shot stopping, handling. Yeah, don't want to cram out in here. Saturday's good to go. Free week. It's about as crammed as I want to make it. Wednesday, Sunday. I think we could possibly put them here. I think here for sure. Goalkeeping. Practice your handling. Goalkeeping. Practice your one-on-ones. Which one was that? Tuesday, Saturday. Tuesday and Saturday. Save. Wait. This says Wednesday. It says Wednesday, Sunday. You numbnut. I just saved over the Tuesday set, didn't I? It's because on my description it says Tuesday, Saturday. Yeah, it's Wednesday, Sunday. Right. Save. Where's my actual Tuesday, Saturday on here then? Tuesday. So I'll export that as Wednesday, Sunday. Then I need to go back to Tuesday, Saturday to export that Tuesday, Saturday into the other bit. Export to Tuesday, Saturday. I'll export Tuesday, Sunday just to make sure as well. Just to make sure I've covered everything. Tuesday, Sunday. Right. Now we're on Thursday. Thursday. Recover after the match. This is where we start hitting training again. So we can do goalkeeping, handling. Goalkeeping. I'm going to give you a bit more shot stopping here. Save schedule, export as Thursday. Lonely, I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be. Then we've got Wednesday. One-on-ones, handling. We can start another one in here. Probably here, honestly. I think Wednesday fixture is when my goalkeepers are going to get the distribution, handling, shot stopping at the end of the week. Yeah, this is when my goalkeepers get the hardest time. They're like, oh no, we're playing on a Wednesday. Please give us a weekend game so we don't have to train so hard. Fall behind, could find a way. I might actually see my goalkeepers tired for once. Never place where we can just escape. Oh, it's school up. I know the I recognise the taxi. Could just escape if we could find a way. Right, so if I look at these other ones. Oh, has it removed the ones that I'd tweaked? So Tuesday, Sunday needs to go in there. Tuesday, Sunday. Tuesday, Sunday for you. But that's the old Tuesday, Sunday. New Tuesday, Sunday. For the handling. I'm just going to re-enter them all, even if it says, just to make sure. Sunday. So yours is Wednesday, Saturday. At least it makes it easier because I can just read it on here. Thursday. So Thursday's in. We could find a way. Yeah, a bit of handling, shot stopping at the end of the week. The way. I can't remember if I tweaked the free week. This place behind. Yours is just a Wednesday fixture. Alright, Wednesday on its own. Wednesday, Sunday. Goalkeepers will be happy about that Sunday. Just escape. Means I don't make them do as much work. Wednesday, Sunday. We got Wednesday, Saturday. Tuesday, Saturday. Do I have a Tuesday, Saturday? That sounds quirky. Yeah, we do. Tuesday, Saturday. We could find a way. That's one of the ones where it's like, ooh, do we have that one? We can just escape. Could find a way. Alright, free week. Just a Wednesday. The goalkeepers are not going to like that week. Could find a way. Free week. Free week. Free week. Custom. Free week. Big old chunk of 3 weeks here. Big old international break. Oh, just very poorly planned out. Sunday. Wednesday, Sunday. Wednesday, no, not Wednesday, Sunday. And Sunday on its own. I drop bombs for my generation. Wednesday, Sunday, followed by Wednesday. Wait, I played Liverpool on a Wednesday on its own twice. Why do I keep versing Liverpool just on a random Wednesday? That seems bizarre. You'd think the random like Wednesday game would be different teams, not the 2 times I've versed Liverpool are on a random Wednesday. Alright, at least got Arsenal on the random Wednesday there. Sunday and then... is that Tuesday, Sunday? Wednesday, Sunday. Oh, that's an important week. That is a big week in our season. West Ham and Sunderland in the same week. West Ham away, Sunderland home. That's where we've got to be looking to take 6 points from that. What's this, free week? Free week. Tottenham on a Sunday. Free week. Sunday. Full week of rest. No. It's a free week. You're doing training all week, buddy. You can rest when you're technically off. That week after the season? No. You are training. Don't get it twisted. You are training that week after. Bloody hell, it started filling up quick on it. 1, 2. They haven't started parking down there yet. There's 2 opposite. You know how it is. And I might. Sibley is not trained well. Sharpness? Sharpness? Where you at? How many games have we played? There's no way my team doesn't have sharpness yet. Right. Shoot, I didn't pay attention to if I had starting lineup or B team. This is starting. Right? I know. Huh? Yeah, font. Over Sandy. Review. See, I can't remember who my starters. Hate to follow you. This is the Saturday game, so yeah, I want starters. I fell in love with you. Alright. You wee lasses! Oh my goodness. Well, that's free, at least. There's no one driving. Oh, I apologise for yawning. Died for you. No, left you in my sight. What you said to me, I'll get you. Really one of things. Get you. Go out there and show me what you've got. There are places up for grabs. Impress me. My favourites go out there. Make sure left with no doubt as why. All the best out there, have fun. We're favourites, audience play like it. This might be our prison friendly, but I still expect to win. We have favourites here. So go out there and give the fans a performance to cheer for. Remember, this is just friendly. Go out there and enjoy your run out today. You play without pressure out there today. This is all about fitness and performance, not the result. Alright. Go get yourself some fitness. I'm still going to judge you on the result though. You don't score double figures. Even against Sheffield Wednesday. Hate to gonna fall in love with you. No, we should be scoring minimum 5 though. Minimum scoring 5 or 6. Likely winning by double figures. More likely than not, we win by double figures, but I think it's reasonable to say 5-0. as a conservative estimate. Oh. I got the feeling. Come back to me. Lovely. Big cross now. Big cross. Whip it across. Come on. Or just walk the ball into the goal. You don't need to cross it. La Tola. They're filling me with hope. And that scares me. It scares me that I'm having hope. Because I know the sort of teams we're going to have to verse in the upcoming season. And I know it's not going to be pretty. When we've got to verse a Man U, a Man City, and Arsenal. But we can build up some confidence. Battering Sheffield Wednesday. 2-0 up after 12 minutes. Alex has got the second. Oh. Yeah, split across. Yes, 3-0 already. How many will we get before half time? Who knows? But Anna Lowry's on the score sheet. Paige Metaya with the assist. Paige Metapod. Oh, someone missed a shot. We had 5 out of 5, now it's 5 out of 6. I was enjoying our perfect shooting. Lovely. Oh, Alex, you gotta do better. At least put it on goal. I say this at 3-0 in the first 15 minutes. Oh, we had a second missed shot. Errors are creeping in. We're not the team we once were 10 minutes ago. Lovely. Keep it going. Nice one too. Give it back. Yep. Chuckle Brothers over here. To me to you, to me to you, to me to you. I had rewind. A rewind. Oh. Big delivery now. Alex, don't do it. Don't do it, Alex. Alright, she did. Try playing it to Lowry, but Lowry's offside. I thought she might have been tempted to just crack one. Oh, Gomez. Alright, Gomez. Off the bar. And that makes it 4. This is just bully ball. This isn't are we gonna win? This is how many are we gonna win by? Which is good, because it gets motivation into the players. Pumps them up a little bit. Oh! And then they give us a penalty. To be fair, doing anything but warning you seems a little harsh. They're already 4-0 down, it's a friendly. They're now 5-0 down. Easy goal. You know, there weren't a lot in it. She just did something dumb. Like this. Leave it all behind. A rewind. Would you leave it all behind? Sure, if you think it'll benefit us to focus down the right hand side. Let's have Gomez just absolutely batter that right hand side. Even though both wingers are on an 8-4. Because I think we're just finding holes everywhere across this pitch. Ooh. Yep, still alive. Okay, I think that's all the goals for the first half. Double figures is still in sight, but I think realistically we've got to look at 7, maybe 8. Find all the weaknesses inside us. We've had a lot of shots on target so far. I'm happy. Well done on controlling possession so far. That's what I wanted. Yeah, you've done a good job holding possession, alright. Vintage clown. Right, we're obviously going to wait till the 60th minute and then we're going to do some mass substitutions. And by mass I mean the entire outfield's going to change. It's just you and me. We can clown around. We can clown around. Alright, Gomez. I'm curious to see what our team ends up looking like with these forced sales. Guidance won't let them divide us. It's still throwing me off that it says Gemma in goal. Round tonight. Yes. I might give her the nickname Font just so it says Font. It's just you and me. Just like that. We've got a free kick, dangerous spot, and the entire team swapped out. So, back her at right back. Henson, Jimenez, Hodge, Tove, Perrot, the Pharaoh, and our fair choice striker, who's now getting a bit of a run out. Henson is complacent. She shouldn't be, she's a backup. She's a backup, she shouldn't be complacent at all. She should be looking at this as a great opportunity to show that she should be starting. There should be no complacency in this lineup. I know your name. Oh, good movement. Henson big cross, back post, put it away. Yeah, Salah. Hey, Salah, Salah. Whatever will be, will be. We're staying in the WSL. Hey, Salah, Salah. I hope we do. It'd be gutting to go straight back down. It'd be understandable, but it'd be gutting. Tove. Great opportunity. Hits the bar. Let's come back out. Bell. Keep it alive. Like I said, double figures is still on. 8 is more realistic. Yeah, it's been a bit too much time now, I think, to get 10. Know your name. Oh. I thought she was just going to run into the Sheffield player there for a second. Oh, lovely ball. Put it away, Zala. I don't know what the keeper was doing there. The keeper stepped over to the right, like, go on then, score. That's my goal. Put the ball in it. And Zala completely whiffed. Oh. It's going to be nice when we got Hornby back. And we can choo-choo. Pull into the train station of success. Yes. That's alright. 10? Get 9th and 10th. Different cities. Connection falls apart. Right, Tove. Whips it in. To the crossbar and over. Hey, at least team's got better leadership this year. Drive. We've got better leadership, we've got arguably better defenders, better goalkeeper. We've improved in a lot of positions that we really needed to improve in, so hopefully we've improved enough that we can at least surpass a couple of teams that are in the WSL. I'm happy with that performance. It's largely what I was looking for at this stage of the season. I'm happy with the performance. I'm not going to overhype. Oh. Like they are now. We have considered a request to increase the percentage of transfer revenue made available, but have decided that your current agreed should be sufficient. However, despite the board initial rejection of your request, we are willing to listen, put forward a decent case. I need to sell players and I want to reinvest it in the squad. Fine, I will discuss this with the board. I'd like to capitalise on this. We're not in a good financial position. Yeah. And if we are to continue to use transfer market to increase profits for the club, we have to spend accordingly in the first place. That is true. Well, I can't sell players then, can I? You put me over a barrel here. Like, where's my incentive to sell players if you're just going to eat up all the cash and I can't replace the players I'm selling? And alright. Tell me you like it, I can take it. Leicester have rejected 40 grand. I mean, I won't have 40 grand pay anyway. Because apparently the board won't let me have a bigger percentage. What is my cut of transfers? I need to know. Finances. Overview. Right, the club has 88,000 in the bank. Remaining debt of 88,000. Oh. Okay, we're 5k in debt. 28-29 balance. We're expected to be in profit by next year. Expected to be in the green by next year, which is good. Recruitment budgets. Transfer budgets. 5% of transfer revenue is being made available. We've got a minimum guaranteed budget of nothing for next year. 5%. What am I meant to do with 5% of player sales? Hey, I like how they've done that. Well, yeah, look. Transfer listed by request, right? Tove is worth 75k. We'll get $3,000 for Tove. What am I meant to do with $3,000 to replace Tove? Ooh. Wait, who have I... So to sign you, I'm going to have to sell someone worth $1 million. 2 million, sorry. Well, I don't have anyone worth enough to bring her in, is what we've established. Alright, well, I'm withdrawing that transfer. I like you, Denton, but I can't afford you. My board won't allow me the money to sign you. Can we please remove all these from the shortlist? There's no point in a shortlist of players that I can't afford. And I can only really afford freebies. Remove from shortlist. I'll just do them in batches. I wish there was like a tick all. Remove from shortlist. I wish the default wasn't to just shortlist them. Remove from shortlist. Remove from shortlist. We won't bend, we won't break. Right, who is... We've got a transfer budget of probably about 10 grand, alright? $10k is about as much as I can do. And it has to be a replacement for Toe. Not someone retiring. Get a work permit. It's within the age range that I'd like. Get ourselves a Pandini. I wanted to say Panda at first. We can get a Pandini. Yeah, she can only play down the middle though. 5'8", double footed though. Not bad as a backup goalkeeper if the situation arose. 3 out of 10. It's a nice little back pocket skill to have, that. That we can just throw her in goal. Composed, she can pass, got good vision. She was at Roma last year, playing pretty decent. 29 years of age though, she is... I at the wrong end of things. Where is Bragg? Didn't Bragg want like stupid money? Ooh. Endo. Endo is free. Endo is free. Endo is free. She can't tackle. Do I replace Tove with a more restricted player? Currently we've got her in that 8 spot. So 11, 10, 9, 8. Yeah, she's covering the right hand side. She's second option for the right hand side. Even though she can't play elsewhere. Positionally, who can play on the right hand side of midfield? Ooh. You don't have concentration, which sucks. Interesting. I'm stronger today. Anyone we can maybe nab with some potential? I think we look when we need them. I think that's got to be the plan. I don't think we preemptively search. Got to stay away. Tight hamstring, returning 1 to 2 days. Which is good, because the Huddersfield game is hair friendly. She gets played in the Huddersfield and the Crew game. For the first hour. I have once again, I should return. I can't give in. I'm a house again. I've already run with the wolves. Smoking. Pleats Aldershot Town move. Do we have any 1 season wonders? Genuine question. I'll take the age restriction out. Do we have any like golden oldies who can come in and do something ridiculous? In fact, let's not even go about that position. Let's just see if there's any like ridiculous golden oldie hanging around. Not really. There's another goalkeeper though, and she looks insane. For free. In this economy. First touches are. Oh. That scares me. That first touch. Kayla. Kayla, how do you compare to Gem, who's an extra year older than you? 1, 2. Okay, Gem beats you in a lot of categories. Sorry, Kayla. What was Kayla doing last year, just out of curiosity? Not doing anything. Man, he was like, you're here, but you're not doing anything. We'll take you off Southampton and then we'll never use you. Person that's inside. Not even loaned you back out. Ooh. Beth. Beth, you are peculiar. I feel like I could train you to play these. Ah, you can't tackle. If you could tackle that, I'd actually retrain you to play in both of these just because you're double-footed. Because the rest of it's fine. You got great crossing. The thing is, I'm not going to use you on that left-hand side. You baited me in with this right wing back. That's inside. Endo can't tackle. Right, who can tackle? Just who isn't completely useless at tackling, right? Now, can any of you play on the right hand side? 21, Millie Evans doesn't have a first touch and she can't pass. Was denied. Holly. Oh. She can dribble. She can pass and tackle. She has no concentration. She can stay in banger. She can stay and have a banger and mash. Summer. Can't pass, can't mark, which is not very handy if you're a defender. It's kind of a fundamental aspect of your game to be able to mark as a defender. Goldie, not got the best crossing. Lily. She can tackle. 22 years of age. Another Welsh one. I could either try her in as a cam and move Perrott over here, or try and retrain Lily. Because she can mark, she can tackle. She's got a good right foot. Got a reasonable cross on her. Retrain her as a winger, and then maybe even train her as a wing back. Little project player. She tries killer balls often. Amazing vision, Jesus. She works really hard as well. Team player, great vision, works hard. She hasn't been the best for Cardiff, but she's been good enough. You know. That's my patience. Ooh. Right, I feel like Lily's not going to cost much either. Not just to initially buy, but in terms of her wage. She doesn't seem like a massive risk. A lot of upside for very few bits of downside. Right. We're interested in signing her. Cardiff want 0 to 20k if possible. She'd want 850 to 1.2k. Okay. Thanks for that feedback. It's not crazy money. I can't give you that amount of money up front. Would you take We said 4 grand. $575. Look, you know fine well that I don't have more than $575 on me right now. %10 of profit. Okay. I'll let them mull that one over. Then think about it. Don't test my patience. Oh, actually, I don't know if the injuries have messed this up, so I'm just gonna do it manually. Don't test my patience. Stapleton and Forge to her body. Sophia, and then you. Statement, don't test my patience. And then we'll proceed. We gotta keep an eye on our left back though. Bloody hell, they all moved and another one's now there. What is you?
It gets cold in the fire, and you leave me
Here alone. Hey, darkness.
in denial.
Break my bones. Seeing if I recognise that car. This is what friendlies are about. Go out there and give me a selection headache. This is a match for winning. Make sure we do. You know what? Selection headache. Do it. Will I have a nosy? Is everyone else got it out? Huh. Interesting. His usual car is over there. Got Toyota over there. At least that Toyota's got a pass in the window. Usual empty cars over there. Just on our own. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Right, let's minimize this down. Because my scroll bar doesn't really help with that being up, does it? Right, Parrot and Tuve. Leave me here alone. Oh, Jimenez. When will we get the first goal is the question. Will it be here? Yes. Sophia, top corner. 4 minutes in. 1-0 up against Huddersfield. We really need to get into those big games. The important ones. These are just make the team feel good about themselves. Get fitness. We're strangers on our own. You know, this is, in its own way, this is a team bonding exercise. Playing like 10 games against teams that you know you're going to batter. Get a bit of camaraderie. It makes the team gel because they know they can link up together. That. Ah. Isn't that the weird grey one? Ugh. It's a property near me that is only a small 2-bed, which has 4 different vehicles staying at it. And I say staying at it because they will literally pull up 8 and 9 o'clock. 3 or 4 will get out of one vehicle. They'll swap and change vehicles, and then yeah, you'll see 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, all 3 or 4 cars are still down here. Minimum 2, Usually 3 or 4. Like, I'd say a good 70% of the time, all 4 cars are down here. There's a 5th car that comes down on a weekend. Sporadically. 3 cars are probably around here 90% of the time. And at least 2 for like 100% of the time. Somebody else. Somebody else. Got somebody else. Right, we're 2-0 up already. 2-0 up in 20 minutes. In our very empty stadium, which I'm never going to be able to ask the board to expand our stadium because, quite frankly, the stadium is too big for us. It's good though, it gives us the ability to not have to worry about that. You know, it's one less worry for the club. What a good time. It'd be like if Hull City started letting the women's team play at the MKM. Like, if Hull City's women's team played at the MKM regular, then, you know. I think you could get away with opening 1 stand. I'm not even trying to be rude. Like, legitimately, I think they'd get away with just opening, like, the West stand. Which would be nice, because you could have all the catering and stuff. You could do a nice little catering for everyone, not just a select few who pay a little extra. You could literally do it for everyone who's staying in the West stand. Just open up the catering area. So people can just go eat in there. Try to get the best of... After all, they do open that for when they're doing like school events and stuff anyway. I know, because I've been in there several times. Been in there a couple of times with Ken going to matches. I've been in there with school when we was doing something with, I think it was Hull City and Hull FC, and then a separate one that was just Hull FC. No. Yeah, I think it was Hull. I don't know. Both of them were definitely Hull FC. I think Hull City was part involved in one of them too, though. If I remember rightly. As someone who's toured around that stadium like 3 times. I toured around it like a week before I went with school and toured around it. I toured around it before it opened, and then our school, as a trip, did a tour around it. It's like, look, we're one of the first people to get to tour around it, and I'm thinking, I've already been around it. Like, guys, you got this amazing experience. You get to tour around the stadium. It's like, yeah, but I've already been around it. I got to go around it already. Have a little potter over to the pitch. I'm happy with the number of shots on target so far. Keep it going. I'm happy with our dominant possession. Yeah, shots have been fine. And now the bar disappears. Oh, Zala! Come on, Zala! Beautiful! That's what I want to see from a third choice striker. When your third choice striker can hit a shot like that, yeah, I know it's against Huddersfield. Yeah, I know other teams would have closed it down, but this opportunity will occasionally come up. And if she can hit a shot like that in the big moments when that comes up, that could be massive for us. And like I said, she's our third choice. She's not even our backup. So it's nice to know that depth is there. if we're going to need it. Good job, Teo. I wish you won't keep putting yourself in the shop window. Because you're worried about getting your visa and then you're going to go to another English club who's going to have the same visa problems? I'm not quite sure about the logic of it. As your former teammate had the same problem. Of, oh, I want to go because I will get visa issues and I don't want to get stuck not being able to play at a club. It's like, yeah, you just moved to another English club. So is your plan to just keep moving every few years? Like, because you still have a couple of years left on your contract, so you should be fine for your visa. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. Alright, Sphere. Can't believe we're already 5-0 up. Oh shoot. I lost track down a little bit. That's what I've had up. They've had one shot. At least got on target. To give them some props. At least they got it on target. Party pioneers. And 10. And then pole. We're the party pioneers. All of these are almost ready. I can't believe how far behind some of these are. To be fair, these are all getting reasonably fit. Because we are the party pioneers. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Pioneers. Oh. I just... Alright, so as you've noticed, I put a static picture behind us, and the current static picture of this lovely building, this lovely building, that is where we are staying in our Nottingham Forest safe, right? That is the literal block of flats, well, block of apartments that we are staying in. I just had the idea of, let's stick a video back there for all of the saves. I need to start running videos just in the back. Because it'd be... Could you imagine I'm sat here and you can just see people just walking by? Maybe I could start... Like this one, maybe I just green screen myself a couple of times in different outfits wandering by. So every like 20 minutes you're like, someone just walked by behind you. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Party pioneers. Right, 7-0. We are dismantling them. As I expected, though. Again, 8-0. Maybe we just stay at 7. You know, this is sort of par for the course. We dreaming. the big one is going to be the FCOM one. Let's go. I don't know how Denham's letting that one in though. She went a bit too far over. Bit too lateral on Denham. It's only pre-season, but that's a very encouraging performance. Alright, 102 grand in debts. Can we expect any business from Nottingham Forest before transfer window closes? Response. These things can happen very quickly, so I wouldn't rule anything in or out. I'd just shake it all about and do the hokey cokey. We really need some of these transfers to turn around. So that's what it's all about. Oh, the hokey cokey. Oh, the hokey cokey. Dreaming. Right, bods are static, supporters are ecstatic. I'd hope so. 3 issues. One slave due to being unlikely to renew a work permit. We're working on that. Feels she has slave Zoma from the USL squad. Worried that the potential signing of Denton will threaten her place in the team. Maybe we give Valentina the spot. I have the flexibility, right? For Valentina to take Tove's spot. And if Tove's trying to leave anyway. You and Tove. For transfer. And then the third one, worried that the potential sign dental. Well, Sibley, she's not coming now because I can't afford her. The board won't let me have a bigger percentage to actually be able to afford her. So you can go thank the board, Sibley. Transfer deadline is today. Nav and Backer are unregistered. Men dreaming. Nav. Backer's been playing as my backup at right back. Squad Reg. Is anyone young enough that they don't need to be registered? Yeah. Are you hiding? Do I need Caitlin for the left? No, because I got Henson. So Caitlin out. Can resolve Baka or you. Do I really need our fair choice goalkeeper? Registered? Probably not. I think we can get away with just these two. We're still within our homegrown in nation. We put Baka in. So Maddie, Caitlin, and Charlotte all chill in the youth team. Move you to the under 21s. And I guess we start building a youth team. Taupe's kind of stuck here, even though she don't really want to be here. I do come to you. Closes today. Do we have any promising young players? I could care less. Yeah, under 10k, not retire. I'd hope they're not retiring at the age range I'm about to put in. Anyone who's 18 or under is looking to retire, there's a bit of a problem. Freya Vassell looks good on potential, but is she actually good on potential? She's a striker who's got good finishing. She's 6'3", reasonably double-footed. Physiologically, she's never going to win anything in the air, but she's pacey, got good stamina. She's brave. She hasn't got composure, though. How? How you got 17 bravery but no composure? Surely those two stats somewhat link up. Like, if you've got 17 bravery, surely you would have a reasonable amount of composure. Because the biggest problem with composure is you get nervous. You won't get nervous if you're brave. Anyway, you're weak and small. You're going to get bullied in the central midfield. There's no two ways about it. The love comes through like electricity, like electricity. It took one person off. Alright, you've set up youth development below average. Traction. We've got a goalkeeper, a left back, and a central mid who can play defense. Feel the love, feel the love. That composure is non-existent. I don't think she's going to be a good investment. Now, you have some issues. Mainly strength and being able to win anything in the air. I feel like you're going to get bullied your entire career, but you can do some passing. You could be worth something. Not a lot, but I think you could be worth something. I think you could be a WSL 2 bottom end player, potentially. I'm interested in her. How much? She'd want... Okay. Her wanted wage is so low. But like, oh... She just wants to come and play. Full contract. I'd give you 100 minimum on a full contract. You get no loyalty bonus. 100 3-year deal. Optional 3-year if I want to keep you around. I'll surrender, let me go. Alright, 100. There. You're good enough for the youth team. To come in for the next 4 or 5 years, maybe 6 if I want to keep you on. And, you know, just see how you get on developing. I imagine you end up being about a 2-star player. Do I take the risk on Freya? How much does Freya want? I mean... The youth team needs players. It's as simple as that. And for 100 per week... I think it's worth it to us. I don't know, I can only offer a 2-year deal though. 3-year deal. 3-year extension even. Right. Another day. We've been here once before. Right, we've got a striker. We've got both our central midfielders. We need 2 centre-backs. Right, who are the best freebie centre-backs we can get this team? We need 2 centre-backs and a right-back. In fact, let me see who's available at right-back first. It didn't? Oh. Helps if you tick the box. Go figure. Last resort. Are they that bad? Oh, they are that bad. They are that bad. Let me go. New adventure. Defense center. Five. She lacks concentration. I don't see the future in her. Decision making's not great. She can't pass. Pinkerton. She can mark, she can tackle. Got good heading. She's composed. She can jump. She's 5'7" and she can jump. Has she got some weird problem that I don't know about? Because she looks pretty good. I know she's in Southampton's under 21s. Hey Southampton, can we have her on a freebie, please? No. I'll just sign her instead. And fair the conversation. $280 for 10 a week. Yeah, what would the compensation be on this? Loyalty bonus, no. Free deal. 400. Oh shoot. We don't do yearly wage rises. Stop with that. I don't mind giving you them bonuses. 3-year option extra. 400, not getting that. 3-year deal. $480. You've snuck in a few bits there. But Rose, welcome aboard. I can see value in Rose. Ava. I can't see value in Ava. You look better than what it's suggesting. You have no anticipation though, which is a little worrying. Right, we've got midfielders. Left and right wings. No? Right wing? No. No. At least on initial reading, no. 1 to 7 on your composure, no thank you. Cam. Rose Attenborough. David Attenborough's sister, as we all know. And we already have a striker coming in. Right. So we've built out a decent amount of the youth team, but not all of it. Adjust transfer wage. Might as well move that into some wage budget. By mid tonight. Right, who is 15 to 18? Don't care about the permit bit. Right, 15 to 18. Freebie. Excuse me, how are you on this list? Oh. Right, we're offering for both of those. Ruby. Me, because we do have a central mid who can drop deeper. If I'm it tonight. 5'5". Decent jump. Ruby, what do you want? 130 to 180. Reasonable. I'm not going to find you alone. You're going into our developing youth team, okay? On a 5-year deal. With no agent fees, no loyalty fees, no yearly wage rise. I absolutely detest that. You can ask me for more money now. If you want more money now, look, I'll give you 300 off the bat. Alright. Optional 3-year. 350, don't be greedy. 8-year deal for someone who's an unknown prospect. Like, come on. Don't get greedy, Ruby. Leah Logan. Another striker option. Has no bravery, no composure. Don't think she's going to make the cut. Right, who do we know exists? Who we can just Offer a trial too. All these are free. Off trial for a week. It's always been you. It's always been you. Keisha Robinson has left Aston Villa for a mutual termination. Right. Okay, I'm not even gonna uphill. Right, we've signed 2 players for our youth team. Let's make sure they've actually gone down to our youth team. Good. Good. That's where we signed them for. She doesn't have a work permit. So, cancel that. Sorry, Ruby. Apparently, bringing you from Australia is not doable. I assume you're in Australia. You're from Australia. Whoa. You and I had. Right, we've started the first step of building our youth team. Always been you. It's always been you. It's so. Ooh. Potentially, some good potential on these. These are very up in the air players. These are, we really need to see for a while with these. Are any of them coming in with like known ability? Who's the highest ability one we just brought in on loan? On trial. Deborah. That's the highest known ability. She can't cross the ball as a winger. Very double-footed though, I'll give her that. What do you mean? She's a free transfer! Oh no, she won't. 5k fee. Ah, she's the one I was trying to nick from Southampton, isn't she? Alright, well, I'll just... next available. You can just come in the middle of the year. It's fine. Because she actually does have some good potential. Remove and exclude. Remove and exclude. Contracts. 3 year with a 3-year option. 400. Then ask for more of other things. Rose, you're a psychopath. Lights, the Stockholm lights. No one's unregistered. Mainly because I demoted the ones which would have been. Right, we're stuck with Tove. We got rid of Head. Got some decent money for her, and then haven't been able to reinvest it because the board won't let me. Dove's no longer worried about a work permit, which is weird. Home lights, the Stockholm lights. Right, squad numbers. Everyone keeps their pre-existing numbers. All the newbies get new numbers. So Gemma, the goalkeeper, doesn't steal number 1. She can't steal number 99. Nah, Charlotte's in the youth team. You can steal number 1. Alright. Charlotte can become good old 32. Stockholm lights. Right, senior players get squad. In fact, youth players. Youth players, I'm taking your numbers away from you. I'm sorry. But the senior players need to be assigned numbers first. Senior priority. Regan can be number 3. The more important players get their numbers first. You're going to be a midfielder, but not an 11. Nor are you a number 11. Do we have a winger in here? Macy plays centre. Wouldn't have a winger in here. There's no one suitable to give number 11 to. Unless I give it to Tove. It's gonna feel weird giving our number 9 number 11. Sophia's 21. Sophia, would you like to be upgraded to number 11? Wait, who am I playing on that side? Oh, Alex. Alex is on that left-hand side, isn't she? One of us, Alex, playing with right now. 17, yeah. You get an upgrade to 11. Number 23, number 27. You feel like 25. Stour 22. Bell. Number 20. Hodge 18. Henson 19. Zala 38. Base 7. No, base 6. That feels like a weird third choice striker number. Maddie Murray 34. Caitlin 16. 35. Freya 37. Right, everyone has a squad number. Submit the current set of squad numbers? Yes. Okay. Okay. Thank you. It's like, is he gonna do it? Ooh. What's that red light? I can see a red light blinking. Can't be that. What's the castle back? Probably. Oh. That looks super weird. It must be the cars. It's not that way. It's like I can see a red light up the corner of my eye. What is it? And it went like a direct light. It was bouncing off something. I'm like, what the? Ooh. Right, senior squad. All these are here on trial. Hornby's house. Hornby's out for 9 days, 3 weeks. This is a starting lineup game though, so we need to swap everyone over. Sibley, Regan, you, Lowry, Paige, Alina. That was a starting lineup game, right? I'm not moving all these back to find. I just did a oopsie. Yeah, Sunday game. Main lineup, B team, main lineup. I have to come inside, say my name. Oh, these are struggling with a new training. Bond's liking it though. I run like a bullet to the brain. In a weird way, your players struggling with training is a good thing. I like to think anyway. Because if your players are struggling with training, they're actually having to try. You know, if they're finding it easy, what they're really learning. You should struggle with your training. Get out there and show me what you've got. There's places up for grabs, impress me. It's like when I went and did a training session with Maiton. You know? You're getting gassed, it's like, hit it again. Hit it harder. Hit it harder. Hit the bag harder. And again. Again. Go on. Tackle the bag. Tackle the bag. And it's just getting those reps. I run like a bullet. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that just reminded me anyway. Oh! I want to see if another person I know is in the game. When I get a moment. Because I know I've got the leagues loaded low enough down that it picks up all the English leagues. And we know that it picked up Louis playing at Ferriby. I need to see if the women's side it's got the same sort of coverage. Because I'm curious. Also, I'm kind of curious to how good both of them would be as coaches. I'm not going to say who the other one is yet. You'll see when I search for her. But I'm curious to how well they'll both show as coaches. Because that'd be funny. That'd be actually funny if I could get both of them quote unquote back together. That makes it sound like they used to date. They didn't. But the three of us did all attend the same school at the same time. So it would be hilarious if I could reunite us all under the umbrella of Nottingham Forest Football Club. Oh. Latola? Big cross? Oh! Amy Claypool makes it 2. Right, instead of crushing my foot, I'm going to stretch my legs a little bit. Since I have the ability to move now. Come on, Lisa! Makes it 3. It's a part of me and my biology. Right, 3-0. Yeah. Oh? Yeah. And we're back in prep. 4-0 within the first 25 minutes. I get to goof off a little bit because, quite frankly, I don't need to pay attention against Lincoln. We're 28 minutes in, they've not had a single shot. It's 4-0. And if Page could hit the target, it'd be 5. Great. I'm actually curious to how often the other person plays as well. Because we saw how much Louis was playing. Oh. I should go watch both of them play, to be honest. The problem with the player we're about to look at, I don't think the grounds they'll be playing at are going to be particularly easy to get to. The home fixtures, I'm not even sure where their ground is. I would assume they play at the same place as the men's team, but even the men's team, I'm not sure exactly where that is. Oh? Yeah. Oh, Gomez, put it away. I just realised I've got a player called Organ. Oh, is that the ref? I'm so confused, it popped up with Organ. That's Am I tripping? Right, Sibley goal at the front post. Alright, Sibley, I need you to prove me wrong that you can play at the WSL level. Because you're the position I am most nervous about. I feel like our right wing is going to get exploited a little bit. Oh. Alright, this is too easy. Too easy. Surely we get double figures against Lincoln, right? We're already 6-0 up. We've got 10 minutes left to score another one as well. Heartache, getting faster. You and me a beautiful disaster. Insane. Oh, put it away. Let's go, Alex. Beautiful disaster. Referee! You're spoiling our fun. We're gonna get double figures anyway, ref. You might as well just let us have it. At the end of the day, no one is going to turn around and go, thanks, ref, you disallowed that one goal in like the 35th minute. Like, it's going to mean nothing regardless. You know, they're not going to bring this back. We're going to destroy them. And it's just going to be the difference of whether she gets on the score sheet or not, potentially. Getting faster. You know, you just changed the result by one goal. Still going to be a dismantling. Oh. I think the only person who's going to be really bothered is their goalkeeper. It's like, look, I only conceded 6 in the half, not 7. Not that bad. It's like, Right, I like that you control possession. They brought on a Hurst. Oh. Earn. Miasria, Swabby, Burridge. Okay, we've got 8 more minutes and then we're going to swap over to the B team. Cool. 4 more goals. 4 more times. 4 more times. Basically a goal every 10 minutes, so you need one before the subs come on, and the subs need to get free. We can stop the world tonight. Just you and I, just you and I. We're here forever. Not ever. Right, Burridge. Oh, Insta. Ah. People posting their stories. You and I. Table a formal bid. Will we though? That's the question. Will we? It's like, hey man, you just put in a formal bid. Yeah, but will we? Or will our board go for someone cheap instead? To be fair, didn't see who the article was for. It could be someone terrible. But... Oh. Really struggling to find this 7th goal. Since having it initially disallowed in the first half. Alright, B team. You've got 1 extra goal to find, because the starters apparently couldn't do it. Backer, Bell, Stapleton, Benson, Jimenez, Hodge. I do love how we brought in Hodge and she's just a backup. She's a good backup though. Barat, Sophia, like, we've got backups in every position who are solid, so it's nice to have that depth to be able to rotate if needed. Hopefully we don't need too much. But it means if someone gets injured, we have extra people who are sitting in our reserves who can move up and are still very good. I don't think there's anyone in our starting lineup now that I don't trust that much. That much. But yeah, for the most part, every player who's now in the starting lineup is solid enough to be a good WSL2 player. The lingering question is, are the starters good enough to step it up for WSL1? I would say there's nobody in the starting lineup, nobody in the first team who shouldn't be at least WSL2. And I mean like mid-table or above team. I feel like all of them, you could drop them in a mid-table or above and be solid. It's now building on that and making sure our starters are good enough for the WSL. And then as the team develops, you know, we start trickling out the worst ones, bringing in better ones, and people get pushed down the pecking order. Your dreams come true. We tried to get some homegrown talent built in there, which is why I've been trying to build up the youth team a little bit. There's no one in our current youth team right now, though, that I'd say is good enough to be making it straight into the WSL. Like, none of them I see developing as players we're actually going to use. They all feel like train them up and sell them on. But we could reach a point where we do have some who are good enough. Alright, penalty. Time to grab a 7th. I'm kind of disappointed because we'd look like we was going to get double figures and now we're going to have to set up a 7 or 8. You know? Jimenez, great penalty. Tyson went the wrong way anyway. Daughter of Michael, of course. I don't actually know if that's true. I don't you. One of these days I'm going to say some outlandish like that and it's going to be true. And it's like, how did you know? Because I say it about them all. Holy parrot. Maddie, I love you. Maddie, you're an absolute beast. Like I said, I brought her in to be our James Milner. Instead, she became our Cam. She slid in there, filled a spot that wasn't performing. She performed fantastically. And now she's just going strength to strength. I love Maddie, she's awesome. She can play in so many different positions and yet she's asserting herself in that Cam spot. She's like, this is my spot. Yes, you brought in a talented Cam who's established and can play this position, but I am Maddie Perrott. I came in last season and I play fantastic. I'm going to take that spot back. She better be ready. And I like this. Great effort. Specifically Maddie with that beautiful free kick. We've got 2 more friendlies. Now we get to get into the big games. So rotate in the B team. Chloe Henson, Jimenez, Hodge, Tove, Maddie, Sophia, Gustrin, starting to get a few people pretty sharp now, which is good. Considering we've only got 2 more friendlies left before Man U, I'd like to get everyone nice and sharp before that game. I'm making good progress towards that. Because these are all going to get 60. Well, there's another 90 minutes for each set of players. West Brom got sent off in the 2-0 victory. Alright, West Brom. The thing is, West Brom isn't returning here anyway. Like, we're getting reports back, and I could trigger an extension if I was desperate. But the reality is, West Brom is going to stay over there, run a contract out, and then either retire or go on a free transfer somewhere. I have no intention to bring her back into the rotation. Because she has, I don't know if it's important or regular starter, which is too high for her now. She's 30 years of age. We have better players, and several better players. Like, if we just narrow this down to our centre back real quick. You know, not playing you at centre back, but you can play there. We have Rose, we have Bell, we have Samantha. Stapleton is on par with her, but Stapleton is 22 years of age and developing. You know, we got Henson, who's playing at left back, but can play centre. Again, on par with her, developing. We've got 2 developing players who are just as good. 4 players who are already ahead of her. Like, she's just not getting in. Whereas Maddie is in a similar sort of situation, except Maddie can go down to the youth team or go out on loan, develop, get better, and potentially work her way into the team. To be fair, Maddie is one of the few in that youth team I would consider as players who might be able to make it up. Yeah. Come on. Change page. Right, if we go to the first team page a second. Camwell Maddie have the potential to make it into our team. Vassell, maybe Caitlin. Maybe these top 3 can make it. I think these 2 are more in there to sell on at a future date. But these 3 are all pretty tall. They've got good potential. They look like they might reach their potential. Caitlin, I think, is the lesser one of the 3, obviously, but Maddie is my main hope out of these. Maddie, then Charlotte, then Caitlin, then if I was to say these, it'd be the one I can't pronounce, and then Freya. That'd be the order I would say is most likely to make an appearance in the first team from here on in. B team. Silence breaks my heart. Alright, 1 week to 2 weeks. She could make it back for Man U, she might not. She's unlikely. If she does, she's going to be a bench warmer, I think. Is the way that works out. Her love has capsized. Huh. Cat eyes. Go out there and show me what you've got. There are places up for grabs. Impress me. Come on. This is your second to last game. This is the last time you get to play for an entire hour. Because you're going to play 60 in this one, and then you're all getting rotated out for the last half an hour, and then you only get to play half an hour in the last one. As we protect the first team a bit. Going into the Man U game. Oh, ball back post. Right, how quickly are we going to be able to get the first goal is the question. We're still on for that first minute. No, we're not. Alright, first 5 minutes. Maybe? We do tend to win like 8-0. We have a couple of double... Do we have a couple? We have at least one double figure in there. When we verse F come in the next one, we should get double figures. We got double figures against them last season, and I believe the season before. I think both our WSL 2 seasons we managed to get double figures against them, so... I'll be a bit disappointed if this team can't manage it. I'm not sure if we've versed Crew before. But again, the level of teams we'll be playing against to try and get some motivation into the players, get them gelling a little bit. These are poor quality teams. They're the sort of teams we should be winning by 8-0. It's one of those, you're playing bad if you only win by 5. That's the sort of gap we're working with. Right, it's Fia, big cross. Oh. It's messy. I don't think we're getting in the first 5 minutes. Nope. I was going to say, unless we really rush the corner. She dilly-dallied a little bit. Next up, the first 10 minutes. If we can get 2 in the first 15, that's sort of what we've been doing for a good few of these games. There we go. Maddie, opening scoring at the back post. We get 2 in these first 15, then we're sort of on par for what we usually do. In the dark. Kept them to no shots. Oh. He had 1 completely off target. Come on. 2 within the first 10. Yeah. Backer. Oh, lovely header. Alina. This is why we registered you. And not because I'm desperate to have another right back. Even though you're technically a wing, you can just play better. It's a nice bit of retraining though for Backer. I feel like she underperformed on the wing, and she definitely has the potential to be a good wing back. So if we can get her running up and down that entire wing, that'd be great. Have her and Sibley being very interchangeable. So when they're not playing particularly good at wing back, we can potentially move them up to the wing, bring on someone else at wing back. Just gives it a little more flexibility in our substitutions. Oh. Hey, come on. A goal before the 25th, 2 before the 35th. Try and get 3 before the half. Seconds to allow. Oh, got ourselves another corner. Adrenaline to world from within. Tove. Oh. Spin faster. Alright, Tove making her way down the wing. Big cross. Sophia. Rep? Was there not a push? Guess not. Tell you what, we haven't seen Hodge have a little dig for a while. Oh, lovely header. Is she onside? I hope so. No. Yeah, we haven't seen Hodge have a little dig for a while, and we know she can crack one from range. We have a lot of players who can crack them from range. Basically, if you're a central midfielder or a cam at this club, you can crack them. And then on top of that, we've got Tove on the wing, who can hit them. We have Gomez who can hit them. I can't remember if Sophia can. I'm pretty sure Alex can as well. That attacking mid line is deadly. The attacking mids and the central mids are all the sort of players who are like, if I see you a bit off your line, I can loop it over you. Alright, 3 in the first 30. Alright. McClever. Quick slip. Sassy Sal. Oh. Oh. Heads. Heads. Yes, Bell. Giving us. Ball over top. Ball over top. Play it through. Play it through. Play it through. Go, 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 go. Sophia. Sophia, this is chance. It was very similar to when she was offside, except she dragged herself a bit too far over. And her placement one. That's good. I think we're going to have to settle for like a 6-0 win here today. I think Crew's doing a decent job keeping us at bay. Crew is actually doing a pretty solid job in the defensive effort. Yeah, I'm happy with the shots, I'm not happy with the score. I'm definitely not praising them for the possession. Like, we've had more possession, but against the side, the level of Crew, no offense to Crew, it should not be a 60-40 split. This should be a like 70-80% to us. Just dominating possession, keeping them pinned back in their own half. Tove, big cross. Oh, I didn't realise. Perot's on for a hat trick. I don't think we will focus on the right. I feel like we're a threat down either wing. Oh. You can't get that on target. That was a bit of a sitter. Can both do better. Oh, I should do what I did with the men's save as well. We should get ourselves a big team version of our tactic. Set back up. Come on. Good job, Backer. Back the Backer phone. Free Backer. Fricker free now. I smell food. It's making me hungry. I forgot what I planned to have tonight. Oh, am I noodles? Yes. Thursday, I'm having thingy tomorrow. So yeah, we're having my noodles tonight. Oh, nice and easy. That's a 5-minute job whenever I pop down. Unless I decide to put some stuff in it. Oh. Why are you always sleeping? Dun, dun. Skin just start crying. Oh. Alright. After this highlight, you're getting subbed, so if you want to score a goal, score one now. This is your final moment, score against crew. You don't know when you next might get that opportunity. Do it in a heartbeat. Oh? It's VF big cross. Yes, gets past one. Back post, Tove. Alright, maybe you whip across. Nope, play it back to Backer. Backer from range, okay. Alina. Right before she gets subbed. Alongside the rest of her teammates, to be fair. It's not like I'm targeting Backer or anything. I hate that these not in order. It's actually such a pet peeve. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That makes it more annoying when they're actually in order on the last 3 of them. It's like, why can't they all be on order then? Right, half an hour. B team scored 5 goals. If you can score 3, you'll technically outperform them because you will have had half the amount of time and scored more than half the amount of goals. Oh, there's one. All I'm saying is if you can make it 10, you've been twice as good as them. Closer. Need closure. Have you seen Bristol Wonder Kid? That feels like bait. That does feel like bait. But let's just assume that is a player. No. No, I've not. I want to end. Hey, I like the effort on that one though. I like the effort on that. If that was an actual player, might be one of my favourite players. Oh, right. Again, I feel like the 10-0 dream is kind of gone. But can we get 7 or 8? How do you miss that? That's another one of those. Looked easier to put in the net. Even with her being offside. Kind of gotta put in the goal. Right, 6 minutes remain. Can we grab a 7th? In our final friendly, that will be against FCOM. Or for normal people, FC United of Manchester. Who, for some reason, abbreviate to FCOM. I don't know why that's what they chose to abbreviate to, but hey. I'm happy with performance so far. Reasonable at this stage of the season. You're out there to get some fitness into you. Make sure you're nice and sharp for the start of the season, where we'll be versus Man U. So, rotate the team over. We'll do it on this screen. Font, Sibley, Regan, Stowell, Bowry. 7 and 8 and 9. 10 with number 11 being Claypole going in. Got all these prepping to hopefully get themselves onto that youth squad. I'll be there when love don't shine. I'll be there, I'll be there. You have just reminded me though, weirdly, in a very roundabout way. It's not worth the saving. It's not worth the saving. You have just reminded me to go look at the player I was about to look at. Yay! My coaching license is finally here. I finally have a coaching license. I'm not completely unqualified. My badges. I now have a National C license. They permitted me to get one. Alright, bunch of these trials, well, all of these trials are going to an end. So, are any of them worth keeping around? Now we've had a decent look at them. I won't say good look because, you know, we're still only part way in to knowing. You're at Southampton. I don't think there's enough there for me to sign you. Again, not enough there for me to sign you. One composure, I'm definitely not signing you. Amy, you're out. 5 composure. Oh, that's triggering me. I've just noticed that. Right, look at the centering on the striker. The striker is actually in line with the goal. Look where the goalkeeper is. It's like too far up. How has that happened? Well, it's not. It should be there. Instead, it's like up and across. Instead of the middle of it being there, the middle of it should be there. Or at least the middle of it should be like where the bottom is. I feel like someone did that half asleep. Very brave, decent composure, balanced, crossing's okay. You can tackle, you can mark. Your passing's not the best. I feel like maybe you could do something. If you're not asking for crazy money, I will nab you as a youngster and we'll see how you develop. On a 3-year contract, no loyalty bonus. Sure, you can have a 1-year extension for that. And I'm also putting an optional 3-year in there for myself. So 6, potentially 7-year deal. Alright. That's another one for the youth team, potentially. Ellen. She hasn't got the best concentration. She can head, jump, and she's already 5'8", so she should be decent in the air. With decent finishing. She could potentially be a good buy to sell. 110 a week. Remove and exclude. Off contract extension. Extension of 3. 6-year deal. Potentially 7. You don't want too much in extras. Solid. Bit of squad depth in the youth team there. What about these? I'm not against signing you, but considering we already have a couple of striker options now. Determined, works hard. Reasonable pace, she's pretty tall and can jump. She doesn't have composure though. And her off the balls, Nah, Alice. Your aggression kind of costs you with that one. You can't cross the ball and you're a winger. That's kind of a key part of it. Handling, punching, reflexes. She has no composure though. We already have a decent goalkeeper in the youth team. You can't cross, and you're not the best finisher. I'm not quite sure which of those roles. Centre back, reasonable marking, reasonable tackling, doesn't have composure. Striker, she can finish. She's just small. Away, away, away. 5'8", reasonable jumping, reasonable composure, concentration not quite where it should be, finishing. I don't need to be bringing in another striker. You're not bad. You're one of the ones who could potentially work out better than one of the ones I already have in. Like, you're on par. You're in that group. The ones, if I didn't have a striker, I would have gone, yeah, you're not too bad. But someone who already has a striker and is already looking at bringing another striker in, and, like, no. Away, 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 away. I'm very much in the let's build ourselves a youth team now. Bruised knee. 2 days. Games in 3. Silly Sammy. Bruising her knee 2 days before the game. She probably did at me. She tried walking around something and banged a knee on something else at the other side. Or like I did the other week, I banged my knee into the same frying pan handle hanging out. Feeling good, yabba dabba do, and off I go. Right, £5,000 fee to bring you in. Say it's one of a kind, yabba dabba do, and off I go. She hasn't been good, has she? She has very much struggled. She's valued at nothing to 12. She has composure, concentration. Her anticipation kind of sucks. I think she has enough that we can... No, she's not worth £5,000 to me. No, cancel that. It's one of a kind, yabba dabba do, and off I go. We have to be very financially prudent, and I don't think that would be very financially prudent. I think we're trying to get ahead of ourselves. I think we need to wait till January and see who's running out. And start poaching ourselves a youth team. Yabba dabba do, and off I go. It's 4:30. Looking back in my life, I feel like summer should be our develop the main team. January is develop our youth team. Unless we have like a major injury or something that means we have to focus on the main team. I think we've got good squad depth right now. Coverage in all areas. We got flexible players who can move around. This one. Let go. Solo. Let go. Maybe we put the age limit up to 19. I know they won't get the homegrown, but yeah, you want to just come and hang out on trial until you're a permanent player? You might as well, right? Right, so we brought Elian as another striker. The youth team has goalkeeper, left back, 2 central midfielders, a striker. We need 2 centres, a right, and the attacking mid. 2 centres, right, and attacking mid. 2 centres, right, and attacking mid. 2 centres, right, and attacking mid. think we'll go 19 just so they're get a couple of years. Let go. Right back. Hope is not 16. Anything you do it solo. Nah, 19. Are we gonna have to go 20 with you? Alright, there's a 20-year-old if she's any good. She's not bad. Summer is going to age out of this team a bit quick, though. It's my issue here. And she is low on her marking. But... but I am here to stay. Wait, didn't I... We have someone already out on loan. The night our soul will rise. How much is she gonna want? 120 to 150. Alright. Reasonable amount. Can we get her on a freebie? Seven weeks to 3 months. Withdraw that. Because she's going to be out for a long time and she's basically going to be 21 by the time she's fit anyway. Right. In fact, I've looked at all the ones sub anyway. So, just is 19. Alright. I will survive. Oh, I didn't leave any of these ticked, did I? No, good. Alright. Is 19. Position is centre back. Amelia Bennett. Decent heading, backing, tackling. She lacks composure, is her problem. You don't like composure. You got a decent jump on you. Flare off the ball, but you got positioning. She looks great. She's asking for a decent bit of money, but to be fair to her, she has the potential to be a good player. I'm not going to give you a loan. I'm not falling into that trap. I'm also not falling into the trap of money off the start. You're not getting a yearly wage rise. Remove that one. Give us an optional... I'll give you 500 off the rip. Going to 650 after 15. Okay. Nicks in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Holly. Gang, compose, schematic, can tackle. Holly Jones. Interest. She wants reasonable money. Approach sign. Breakthrough prospects. The night I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Remove and exclude. drop that down, push that up, and make that 3-year deal. Never gonna be without you. Alright, there we go. Holly's in for a long time. How old is Chloe? Chloe is 20. Alright, Chloe's a bit old for the youth team then. Gonna be okay. Never gonna leave without you. So we should prep for no Chloe. Megan's not gonna make it into that team. Katie potentially. Keith, no. Simpson. Very determined. Marking passing, non-existent. So I guess I'm gonna have to go for you at some point. We'll have to try and go back in for her. Yeah. Cannot cross the ball. That's not very good for a winger. That doesn't fill me with hope when the winger can't even cross the ball. You can cross the ball though. You lack a bit of concentration, but you've got composure, you're determined. You're naturally fit, you can run at a decent pace, you can pass, you've got decent technique. You're crushing it in your current league. Ask your agent. You're going to want good money. Well, you're going to have to be the star in our reasonably priced youth team. Be without you, never gonna be. 500, no yearly wage rise. I hate putting yearly wage rise in there. Look, 3 year will make it semi-negotiable. 550, deal. Because I reckon you could be definitely worth that. You could give us some decent return on investment. Your ROI is pretty decent. Be without you, never gonna be without you now. Esme! No, don't know enough about you. Don't know enough about you. Your long shot's non-existent. You probably lack the composure. Got good decision making though, good first touch and technique. And your long shot's solid. You position yourself well and you got good vision. You might be worth a risk if you're not going to cost me too much. You haven't got an agent pestering me, so that's interesting. You do have a club at the moment though. So, wait, I can just go in for you. Okay. No loyalty bonus. 5-year deal. Make it 500. Remove that. Optional extension for the club is semi-negotiable. 8-year deal? Keep you till you're 27 for 500. It's a risk. But it's a risk I think that's worth taking. Between you and the other one, paying 1,000 in wages. That's effectively just get rid of, like, Hannah. For example, if we can get rid of you, not to be mean, even if I freebie you, 1.5k a week off the wage. Free. I need to get an intermediary to try and sell you. Because the work permit is not working out, is it? You have 28 caps for Sweden. When was your last cap? 25th of the 7th, 27. She was in the FIFA Women's World Cup. Maybe you will get your permit at some point. Right, Hatherlon's not at club. We don't have anyone we're using on loan, so we might as well hide on loan and trial. Megan is available in 7 days. But I am going to quickly run downstairs, get a drink refill. A little later than we usually do this, but perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop to the toilet if you need to do so. Am I going to swig off this little cold bit? Yeah, probably going to swig off this bit of cold coffee and then take both cups down. So it's a little easier for me. So I'll leave those of you who don't need to run away, you know, with the lovely QR code if you wish to check out the socials and nice little bit of game footage from past, well, I was going to say past streams. It's not all past streams. Some of these are past just clips from when we used to record for YouTube, record for our comp games, and the current one, I believe, was an 8, maybe? Yeah, I think it was 8. Alright, I'm going to be back in a few moments. Like I said, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, snack, pop to the toilet if you need to do so, and I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a couple of minutes.
I got you and your vibes in my mind, I can't get them out, no matter how hard I try. I need you and your heart next to mine, yeah, I'm all about keeping it you and I. When you're here, you spark chemical reactions, your aura strikes like lightning. Got no words, I'm just drowning in attraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric, can you feel it? You got the only touch that takes me high. It's electric, I'm up in my feelings. Got double vision 'cause of you tonight.
hear my body. When you hear my body. When you hear my body. Give in to temptation. Give in to temptation. Feel every vibration. Imagine the sensation when you hear my body call. Give in to temptation. Feel every vibration. Imagine the sensation when you hear my body call. Give in to temptation. Feel every vibration. Imagine the sensation when you hear my body call. Give in to temptation. Feel every vibration. Imagine the sensation when you hear my body call. I get you. You get me. I get you. You get me. I get you. You get me. I get you. When you hear my body. When you hear my body. When you hear my body.
Thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn.
Okay, Trouble is back. Back again. Tell your friends, Trouble's back. Nah. Right. Let's crack on. Got our A team in. She's unhappy. There isn't a potential signing. Look, she's literally not getting signed. She's still unhappy about the potential signing that is not happening. Crazy. These two are training well. You're training well, though. Gomez is training well. Lava's training well. In the air. Alright, go to the match. I know you want me. Go out there and show me what you've got. There's places up for grabs. I.e., there's your place up for grabs. If you mess up, I might replace you with the next one in line. So, everyone who's starting today, play well if you want to stay in the squad. Simple. Which is amazing considering 3, 4, 5, 6 of them are new to the lineup completely. Ooh, they've got Gaza at left back. And a leak. They're going to use a leak on us. Not sure how that's going to work. As we take on FCOM. Coming up to the 15th minute. Still looking for that first goal. That was not a good pass. Won the ball back though. Gomez, you got a second chance. Lovely. Claypole, put it away. Gotta do better, Claypole. The air. Come on. Right, FCOM making the way down the wing. Lovely tackle by Gomez though. I can't get over that kit. Every time I see it, I can't get over that kit. I might have to play them at their place just so I don't have to look at this kit. Lovely. Ball across. Beautiful. I still didn't try and go and look at that player. Behind you and me in your mind. Run so fast as you can go. Time will catch you before you know. Right, come on. Enough gooping. 25 minutes in. Time to get a second. Page. Lovely. Alex. This is not what I want to see from the final friendly before we start the league. Are you scared? We've got to be more convincing than this. Ooh. Claypole. We're just taking silly shots. 3 on target from 10. 3 on target from 11. About to give him some shooting practice. Oh. Oh. Alright, 2-0 after half an hour. We can get fed before half time, I won't feel as bad. Does feel like we're slacking a bit. Also, I just realised that's not in our tactic. Oh! Good job, Lisa. I am you. Oh. Great, we've got F-com and F-leak. F those leaks and F that com. Oh, lovely ball, Claypole, put it away. Chip keeper. Should have chipped the keeper. Little dink over the top. Bit of Peter Dinklage. Back post. Oh. Come on, let's grab a fourth. 4-0 going in. You injured my starting cam. Are you serious? You just injured my starting cam. Right, it's a good job I've got an unhealthy amount of love for my backup cam, and we have a fair choice cam who's decent as well. Alright. And it's still irritating. To guide me or not. The good thing is, the starting players only need to survive another, like, 15 to 18 minutes of these maniacs. And, you know, that serves them right. You injure my cam, the one who comes on to replace her, bangs a goal in. Oh, doctor, I feel dead inside. Right, we've had a lot of shots on target so far. I'm happy with that. You look delighted. You shouldn't look delighted. You had to go off injured. How are you looking delighted? I swear if it's like, oh, I'm injured for 2 days. Like, it'd be nice in the sense of she's not going to be out for a while. But it'll be irritating. It'll be irritating that she had to pull off and go be substituted, only to not be out for very long, especially with that body language. What did the sun? Tola? Slowly building it up. Alex waiting for the overlap. 5th page. There we go. Nice movement. Alex. That reaction. No one reacted to it. They all just stood there. You can't just stand there with your hands in your head. Head in your hands, even. We had Lowry literally head in hands. It's just like, you can't. You've got to try and react. It hit the post. Okay, don't stand around. Try and get onto the deflection where that goes. Position yourself to win the ball back. It's like when players don't move when they think there's a foul. It's like, just play to the whistle. You can complain as you're running, but, like, don't just give up on the rest of the play. Oh. Yeah, spike it over to the wing. Or just go straight through the middle. That works. like kryptonite. I think this is the away end. I see a lot of green and yellow in there. Back foes. Right, we've got 10 more minutes of the starting lineup and then we're going to sub people in. Maddie, of course, gets a bit longer than everyone else because she had to come in early. Innocent. Oh. Get a tackle in there. Get a tackle in there. Someone pressure them. It's a kryptonite. Held by Font. A hero in the... Oh, off the bar. This is what I mean. Like, we missed something and then everyone stands there like, oh no! Like, go for the ball! Please! Oh god, I left him a bit long. Right. Back, bell, staple. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 has already been done. 10, 11. Barat already has fitness. So I think, as much as I love you, Barat, I should actually do that in the best interest of the team going forward. It makes more sense to take you off the pitch. Since Navarrette's going to be sitting on the bench for the Man U game by the looks of it, unless Lisa isn't too injured. Hodge. Yes, Jimenez. We have way too many good players. Oh, it's bully ball. It's bully ball. When I'm gone. We're in now, bus fare home. Hollow inside, hollow inside. Oh my. Not the great shot. Back in. Yes, nice movement. No way you're called Ket White. Miss me when I'm gone. Right, Tove, come on. I'm gone. Woo. Hello, hello inside. 5-0 is... It's alright. But it's bare minimum. You know, I'm not happy with a 5-0 win. This feels like an underperformance on our part to only beat them by 5. But you can't really been mad at a 5-0 win. Please don't lie. Henson, big cross. Tove at the back post. This is what I mean, like, it feels like any of the other friendlies Tove puts that in. And today everyone's just whiffing. Everyone's just whiffing the most random shots. So hollow, hollow inside. We might have made additions, but our team is still our team. They've still got that ability to be really good or just make odd misses. Oh. You see what I mean? That's what I thought Tove would have done, but with her foot in the last shot. Like, placed it in that spot. But instead she completely whiffed it. And then she caused that header, which arguably was more difficult. She was under pressure. The keeper actually got across to touch it. Right, solid pre-season. Lots of players should be feeling good about themselves. 3 to 6 weeks. That's a rough one. I don't think that's updated. Clear the subs. Barot is in for Lisa. How are you not sharp? Samantha played so much and yet, yeah, don't have sharpness. Right, tactics. I'm gonna oh, I already have 3? Oh. Oh, well, we're not keeping them. I'm gonna save this one as OG 4, 2, 3, 1 Nottingham Forest Football Club. The old proven WSL2 winning strat. Alright. That's the OG one. I'm going to remove this. I'm going to remove this. I'm going to load tactic, which is the 4-2-3-1. And then load tactic 4-2-3-1 versus big teams. That goes defensive. We still say wing play. That one's positive. Still stay wing play. That's our primary trade now. Or will be when it decides it wants to do that. Which reduces the time wasting. We keep a higher tempo. Trigger press. Right. In the high press, yes. Trap outside, force them onto the wings. Don't let them just run straight through the middle at you. In the mid, again, keep them outside, don't let them come through the middle. On the low block, again, effectively just force them outside. How tall are our defenders? If we're really good in the air, we could just invite the crosses. Emma's not the greatest. I think keeping it unbalanced is probably about fair. Because our wingbacks are not the greatest either in the air. But yeah, we're gonna move to regular 4-2-3-1. Very familiar because it's basically the same thing that we've been doing. You know, just slightly tweaked. I'm not sure that's true. That seems a little harsh. They've not played well. Right, training schedule for the coming weeks. We've got to wrap up the captaincy. Samantha is resolute. You've got a balanced mentality. Confirm the captaincy. Both of you are highly influential players. You're 2 of the 4 highly influential players. Alongside Tove and Sandy. 2 players who arguably I want to get rid of. Fairly professional, fairly loyal. Have we got anyone ambitious? Alex, fairly loyal, spirited, a lot balanced in there. Light-hearted. Good. She isn't going to get too upset then. She's light-hearted. She should be pretty chill. Heated rivalry develops between Man U and Arsenal. We're versus Man U, so we should definitely play the big team one. I feel like Man U is going to put us under a bit more pressure. I feel like with WSL, we've got more chance of potentially going cautious than necessarily defensive, but I'm just informing you, my client Tove would like to withdraw her formal transfer request. You know what, Tove? You're 31 years of age. Your contract runs out at the end of the year. I might just let this run out. Your value's dropped by 10k anyway, and I don't get much money for you. So, if you're a reasonable squad player, I might keep you around as coverage anyway, because as we've established, you can basically play everywhere. What's your marking? 9 marking, 8 tackling. I don't particularly want to play you back here, but if I need you back there, it's nice to know I can play you back there. Ah, I just got a bit of hair in my mouth. Alright, Holly is going to be an expensive addition at 550 per week, but Holly is a player I believe has genuine potential to play for us. She played in the Women's Champions League and she played pretty decently. She's playing very good in her current division. This is a youngster who my scouts think is a last resort. I think has very good potential to work her way into our team. Yes, she sucks at jumping. So that might be what keeps her out of our team. But she's definitely someone who for 550 a week we can get profit on. In fact, right, 550 a week, 52 weeks a year. That's 28,600 a year. I reckon she could definitely be a 100 grand player. So within a 3-year period, by the time she gets 22, she could be worth her value. And she might be worth more than that, because she'll be home. She's 19, so she won't get homegrown. But she's solid. I don't think she's a money pit. Right, Jones signing confirmed. Again. Holly, right winger, fantastic crossing, decent composure. She doesn't need to be able to jump. She's got reasonable pace, Her off the ball is reasonable, vision's good, passing technique, so she can get the overlap going with passes through, but she can also whip the balls in herself. She's doing fantastic over in Ireland. So let's get Holly signed up as well. So both of these signed up for the January window. Hannah Healy has agreed to join the 500 again. She's got a 10 to 16 long shot. We're taking a gamble on a composure. I think she's worth a gamble, especially with the other ones coming in as well. So Healy signing confirmed. Again, this is us building good talent for the future, whether they're going to be at our club or whether we're going to sell them on profit. You know, 2 or 3 years, she costs us 60, 90 grand. If we can get 100, 150. I don't have that money, otherwise I would be tempted. Unregistered, asking 15 grand for her. She's in the Welsh World Cup squad, eh? Right, so started off with Cardiff, moved to Coventry, then to Crystal Palace, Bristol, where she played a couple of seasons and played pretty regular. Went up with Bristol, still played regular, came back down, still played regular. 6 goals in 18, by the way. West Ham picks her up on a freebie, plays 9 games, plays well in those 9 games. Then she only gets 6. To be fair, they started her in the same amount, they just haven't brought her on as a sub in as many. And now, apparently she's surplus to requirements without any real reason why. Contract runs out in 29. I'd definitely be interested, because we need someone on that left hand, right hand side. Mina! Put your hands on me. $1.8 million. We can now reapply for a work permit. Does not currently have a work permit, would stand a good chance of anyone. Work permits are awarded in a point system based on the following criteria: international appearances, automatic after reaching games played threshold in top 50 ranked nations. Club appearance, points awarded according to league reputation. Continental competition, points awarded based on club progress. Club league position, league reputation. Relative wage, only players in the United Kingdom. Future recommendations likely to qualify. Let's apply again then, shall we? And hopefully this time she can get it and we can move her into the team. Because... oh, I don't have a recall option on yet. But she'll be fantastic if we can get her back. I'll pay 20 grand to try and get a wet permit side. She's more than worth it to me. That's like a 200 grand player who should start in our team. Let's go! Love when you put your hands on me. Trigger contract extension. Right, these three are working towards the hunger inserters, which is nice. We've definitely started building a team rather than just a squad now, which is good. He actually wants to stay. I was gonna say that. I can tell when my PC is having a hard time and is chugging a little bit, because I can watch the lights on my keyboard. It'll go really smooth, and when the game is having a nice little buffer moment, I'll see it jutter across. Right, Hornby is back in full training. Ooh. That might change up our bench a little bit then. Nobody with not 6, 8 with 6 to 12, 11 with 1 to 2 years, and 2 years plus on a few. I just wanna know why some of us are haunted. You ever wanted? I think this is one of those years where we're gonna have a bit of a clear out. Where we sort of thank a few players, wish them all the best. Because I like Sophia. I don't think Sophia should necessarily be renewed. Unless she does something ridiculous this year. I don't think I should give her the 2-year option. Zala, similar situation. I don't think she's good enough. Unless she does something ridiculous, I shouldn't give her the year option. Sibley is signed to a squad player contract, so Sibley I could potentially drop to the bench and keep her around as a bench warmer, but we then have 27. Lock her in for a couple more years. I could potentially sign you up. Nav, again, she's become the third choice. She's on 900 a week. I think to some degree we just sort of accept that we've been eating that for a while and then let it go. So with Tove. Tove wanted taken off the list. I think we still probably let it go. Cause I was never ready for this. I think in January we float these for. Maybe even Sibley. Depending on our situation. Because I know we're not going to get the finances ourselves, but the club's still going to get the money. And we're going to get the freed up wage bill. Right. But right now, we need to sort out the team for Man U. So, Babby go down. Sandy on the bench. Striker. She isn't fully sharp, but she can go on the bench. Defenders. Bell. Stapleton. Henson. Kind of answers itself, doesn't it? 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. Jimenez, I feel like say that? Hodge. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. Hodge or Jimenez is quite the question. Because they're both fantastic players. How are both of them long shots? Jimenez? Give that spot to Hodge. Alright, Jimenez. I'm giving you a 7. 8 rounds in the 45, we'll go down here. Attacking mid left. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down here. Right, how good are you on the left wing? Squad player. Sophia wants to be squad player. Valentina. Go out there and impress me. It's my thing to you. I think you can be better than Sophia. But if you don't show it, then you're not going to retain that spot. It's the same thing with you two, really. Like, Baka has the potential to steal that spot off Tove. And that's what I like about this team. We've got such potential in all of these. Look, available for the under 21 squad. Right now, 9 minutes. Alright. Let me save that just in case. We did a few different things there that I'd like to get locked in. Between the formations, those little tweaks, the contracts, and the finally getting Hannah to get a work permit, which is massive. If I just... Oh, because I need to do the loan thing as well. But look at that, Hannah's worth 190 to 210k. We brought her in for free. Previously at Atletico Madrid, she was fantastic. They paid 43 grand for her. Don't know what San Diego Wave paid for her, but presumably more than the 43. We brought her in on trial, got her for free, but unfortunately couldn't use her. Sent her out on loan to Real Madrid, who she played fantastic for. She's currently playing fantastic for Louisianaville. So, hopefully, she comes back from America. She'll have plenty of experience. She's now signed till 2030. So, next 3 years, we might get a year or two out of her. So, I don't know, no trial, not at club. Those can all help the youth team out. And of course, the youth team will get some filler players. What the game likes to do. Oh, actually, that's a good point. Can I cheese it a little bit? Youth team. Nottingham Forest under 21s fixture. No, aren't there fixtures? Right? Who played in this 4-1 game? For us. Did we get any players that played well. You know, the sort of player where you go, oh, you should maybe keep them. I don't know, I don't know. Well, none of them stood out, but what about these three that... Striker... Midfield right. Nope, you're a generic flat midfield right. Goalkeeper. We don't desperately need a goalkeeper for that team yet. Greg, what do you do? Left wing? No. Garwood. Striker? No. Try again. A Ghanaian central midfielder who's 6 foot tall. Give her a contract. Penny. Penny plays on the right wing. Tyson. Not particularly brave, are you, Tyson? You're already in the team. You aren't the bravest. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Isabel Lawler. 5'7", jumping. 18-year-old Irish. What's your pace? 7. Actually, honestly, doable. Couple of extra players for the youth setup. Secured in there. Right, we got the right... Oh, that's what I was going to do. 1 second. If I forget. I like to have a nosy and I still haven't gone for a nosy. Clubs and Nation. Grimsby Borough. Shoot, I'm on the men's team. So has it only loaded the... Yeah, it looks like it's only loading the men's side for Grimsby. So... No. No, it doesn't load the women's. That's a shame. Oh. Not Ferby a second. I want to see how good Louis would be as a coach. Strong. Okay. If the game gives Louis 12 to 17 for aggression, I want to know what it would give to Mikey Wynn. I really do. Now, a very select few. Oh no. But yeah, I'm curious what it would give to Mikey Wynn if that's what they're giving Louis. Does that give like Ross an 8? Like, personally, I'd drop this down by 2. I don't think he's that aggressive, but maybe. Maybe I haven't seen him try to go in for a tackle. As a staff member though, what would you be like? Reasonable, unsuited for working with youngsters. Louis, what you been up to? Apparently, your preferred formation is a 4-3-3. Got a National B license though. Keep history after retirement. Honest with yourself. Can't believe it won't let me offer him a job as a coach. I'd recruit him for my staff. And I can't do it on my other site. Well, I could, but it'd be a silly thing to do. I think it's somewhat viable. I know Nottingham Forest Women said. I don't know, you two don't have sharpness, but let's go. 4-2-3-1. We're going to be a bit more defensive, so we're going to invite pressure from Man U. Hopefully it's not too much pressure. Hopefully we bend and don't break. Go hard when tackling. I always have and I always will. We've got nothing to lose here. We know how good we are. Let's show everyone else what we're capable of. Yeah. Yeah. I don't need energy. I'll have my Dr. Pepper. I decided not to make a coffee because I did think it was going to be a little too much caffeine for me. I know. Right for me to say that. But I still have coffee in my flask if I'm desperate for coffee. I've now got what I dub spermicide. Those who know. And then, of course, I have a monster just chilling here. Which is going to go quite flat because I've half popped it. I've not, like, popped it fully out. So it's got that, like, squishiness to it. So I need to drink it at some point. But honestly, I don't mind flat monster. Which sounds weird. But, yeah. Play Paul. There's no way we've scored within the first 20 seconds of this game. There is no way Man U has just let me score within 20 seconds of this game. Is that the fastest WSL goal? Oh my. We're going to have to look at the record book for this one. Clay Paul. Nice early goal. Oh, backup striker, by the way. Off to a nice early start. 1-0 up. We're going to win the league. We've moved up to 6th. Tell you what, this would be a massive 3 points if we can somehow pull this out of our backside. If I remember rightly, didn't we set ourselves 3 or 4 wins? And this was not one of the teams I was looking at when I said the 3 or 4 wins. You know, I was like, oh, we've got to beat Sunderland, we've got to beat West Ham. Maybe even beat Newcastle. Not Man United in the first game of the season, and not with a goal in the first minute. Not even that, the first 30 seconds of the game. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it was like 20 seconds, maybe 22 or 3. Oh. Alright, got ourselves a nice little lead. Can we hold on to it? We're playing defensive. We're playing defensive and we scored in the first minute. Playing defensive. Big up on. You know what, Gemma? You can keep going by Gemma. If you play well today. I'm not going to force font on you. If you want to be known by Gemma, is she onside? Oh my, please tell me she's onside. Please tell me she's onside. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing it though. We've got the strategy in mind and it's working. The strategy is working. Those quick counter-attacking balls over the top, Claypole running onto them. Has got Manu on the back foot. Oh no, Jisung Park. I don't actually know. Maybe. Be a bit weird. Junsung Park? Oh. Oh. Bit of pressure, bit of pressure. Lovely block. Alright, don't let them pass it around. Make any bit of possession hard for them. Because they're going to have a lot of it. Unless... Right. We had 2 on target from 2. They're 3-0 at the moment. 0.3 XG to their 0.1. 2 corners apiece. 21% possession, but we're 1-0 up. We're 1-0 up. Wait, is this the first game out of all the games? No. We're a late game. Oh, well, obviously, we're 6th. I'm like, wait. So most of these must play on Saturday then. We had to wait for this one. We had to wait for a Sunday. Most teams are sitting at home, having a laugh at Man U if you're one of the big teams. Meanwhile, all of our fans are sat there nervously biting their nails off. Good. Oh, I could do it. Oh, I could do it. Maya Letitia. Oh. Big D, big D, big D. Get away, get away. Lovely. Lovely job. We're half an hour in. We're still 1-0 up. This is a good start. Finally, step in a sunlight. Finally. Alright, Gomez collects. We're looking solid across the board, to be honest. There's quite a few 6-6s, but that's the bare minimum. And when you're versing a big team, just being able to maintain a reasonable level is good enough for me. Because if players are pitching in there, chipping in there, and doing well on top of it, off the bar, no way. There's no way. We are threatening. We are threatening a second goal. So far, they've gone 5 with 0 on target. We've got 2 on target from 3. We've still got the higher XG, even with our 19% possession. The opportunities we've had have been better opportunities. Come on, close it down. Oh no. Let's go, Gemma! That's our gemstone. Our rock at the back. But also, she glistens because she's like a star. Step in the spotlight. It sounds like really cheesy poetry. Right, they've had 1 on target from 6 so far. Alex, big delivery. This would be a great time to score. Score one early, score one late. Yeah, Perrot. Come on, Perrot! This is why we love Maddie! Come on, Perrot! That's our backup cam, by the way. Second in command. Our starter gets injured in the very last friendly of pre-season, and she's making the most of the opportunity, banging it in the top bins. Come on. 2-0. Which as a Man U fan hurts. But also, come on. 2-0 at home. Currently third in the league. This puts Man U It's one game. It's one game. It's one game. Calm. Calm. Woosa. But it is our first season in the league, and we're doing fantastic. I'm very happy with the way things are going. Keep it going. Sibley, 6-4 is a little bit underperforming, but I trust you. Alright? I'm going to have a little faith in you. Play for set pieces. I don't know why that wasn't already in there, but do it. I thought it was already in there, to be fair. Getting close and that goal. You know it all. Especially against big teams, we should be playing for set pieces. You let me fall. We got more chance from the set piece. Right, left wing is tired. She's not having the best game. Alex, you and Sibley are probably the two that I'm looking at substituting here. We've got 6-3 from Sibley. We've got 6-4 coming out of Alex. Sibley's nervous as well. So Sibley out. Bell in. Then over on that left-hand side, Navarrete, how are you feeling? She's feeling good. Sibley's the only one who's nervous. Everyone else is calm or composed. We're looking good on that front. So double sub. We've got a 2-0 lead. We've got 3 players who can potentially sub after this as well. But I don't think we're 4 subs. There's no reason for us to 4 subs here. No one's tired. No one's really underperforming now. We're very much in a very privileged position where we can hold on to our subs and use them if we really need them. If you don't have tired legs and you don't have underperforming people, there's no real reason to force the subs unnecessarily. You know? My mind, you let me fall. Especially considering how valuable these points are. It's tempting to throw youngsters on with a 2-0 lead the last 10 minutes against Man U, but the limited experience they're going to gain from that, is it really worth it? Also, our team's quite young anyway. Jimenez is 26. Tovey's old. No offense, Tove. 26. Stapleton. We could throw Stapleton on. At centre back though. You know, Henson, 24. Hornby wasn't necessarily needed. Maybe we'll bring Hornby on so we can get some sharpness into Hornby. Because we need to start working Hornby back into the squad. So let's get Hornby back. We've got a yellow card on our left back, who's having a fantastic game. Let's not risk her having any issues going forward. And then we'll hold on to the other one. Hornby gets a little bit of a run out. Henson gets to have a little run out. Maybe I should not give up without a fight. Claypole and Maddie Perrott. Madison Perrott is ridiculous. I'm actually falling in love with Maddie Perrott. She's an amazing player. Nobody gave you a chance. 28% possession. Nearly had twice as many shots as us, but they had less on target. We had a better XG. Same corners. Passing completion 87 was solid enough. Their 92 is ridiculous. You know, 7 average rating to their 6-6. We covered a bit less distance than them, but we kept pace with them. Look, that was brilliant. Nobody gave us a chance, but you proved the doubters wrong. Alright. Even Sibley. Sibley, you had a bad game, but, like, you was part of the team. It's collective effort. Not everyone can play like a star. You know, sometimes you just find yourself in that position where you're going to struggle, but you just got to make sure you don't make the mistakes that cost the game. And she didn't. So. Now let's save it before the game decides it's going to crash on me. I get really annoyed at losing that. I also want to know if that's a record for the fastest goal. 400. Who made that contract? 400. She's good. She isn't 400 good. Alright, I'm not offering contracts to these in future. That's more like it. At least it's a 1 year deal. There's nobody hears. Forest count their blessings after win. It's a good job I'm in a good mood after this 2-0 win. They can't be at a good time to go, oh, by the way, the youngster, we gave her 400 a week. It's like, why? Why did you give her 400? Let me negotiate it, because I want to give her 400. Ah, interesting. So I could have been recruiting for the youth team, because it doesn't seem to be taking it from my budget. Yeah, it's not taken out of our budget. I don't feel as bad about her getting 400. She's not worth 400. But I don't feel as bad when it's not coming out of my budget. Left, right, centre, centre, centre. Left striker, striker. We're almost at a squad. Oh, sorry about that. Maddie. She has been ridiculous since we signed her. 21 years of age, by the way. 5'8". 13 pace and getting quicker. She's got 12 jumping, 12 heading at 5'8". Like, she's gonna win a lot of headers. Her composure's getting better. Her leadership's getting better. She can pass. Got a good long shot on her. I feel like that 12 should be getting higher. Just off what she's been doing. She's been insane with the long shots. And if you're wondering, she started off at Bristol City. She went to Gwalior to actually get some games, but then only played once. Then went on a free transfer to Cardiff, who actually bothered to play her. Got 25 appearances, 2 as a sub, 3 goals for them. With 8 assists, 3 player of the matches, 7.4. We nabbed her, 7.27. 7 goals in 22 games, 9 assists, 2 player of the matches, and she's continuing that form. She's continuing to be a beast. Slaying on and off the pitch. Let's go, Maddie. Jesus. So much gas build up from that. It's one of those where it's like, I've got to get rid of it, otherwise I'm going to have hiccups. It's going to get trapped and I'll get the hiccups. Away. Right, 1 to 2 days. Tight grind. You, yeah. Brosnan! I wonder if she's related. I wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you, yeah. Queen, I wonder if she's related. Oh, I saw Shan's in Nottingham's under 21 defeat. Again, who played in this game? Because we might be able to nab some. To be fair, in that division we might actually be able to just take plays from other teams. Yeah. Right, who in this player stats? And what they say. Great composure. She's only 5'2". Got great pace. Not the best finisher for a striker. Tiana Fuller, next highest rated. Okay, she's tied down. You're not tied down though. Arsenal youngster Cam. I'll be with you. Six, 666. Sandy, 17 years of age. Right back, can really cross a ball. She's on a youth contract. More than a mile. What's the compensation on you? 26k. Free transfer? The animal. Righty. You. Not age 19. Add condition. Club. Based. Oh. General. Club. Division. There we go. Europe. England. Wait, I can't search the youth leagues? That's annoying. Is at most 18. Brave animal. Odd question, but can we actually try and get you back? Would you allow me to bring these in on trial for 2 weeks? Is the question that I pose to you. Gomez has a bit of a knock. Hornby is not quite sharp, and Claypole has been playing well, so I don't see the need to necessarily swiftly move her out. I think we're good to go as is, right? Yeah. Gomez got that bit of a knock, but other than that. Newcastle. I think Newcastle we should be going for the game. I think we've got to have a positive mentality against Newcastle. I don't think we can cower against Newcastle in the same way as we should against Man U. Newcastle, like I said, is one of the ones we've got to be trying to win. Whenever we verse them, whenever we verse West Ham, even if we're technically the underdogs. Gateshead International Stadium, that's going to be weird. As a Newcastle women's team fan, to get a Gateshead. Get out there and impress me. I guess it's like following the whole City women's team though, and having to go to Ferriby. Is it Ferriby or Goal? Ferriby. I think it was Ferriby, right? Just come by 25. Now and again. Early pressure. Latola had a great game against Man U. That I needed. Oh, I just realised with our board saying we only get that 5%. Those players where I'm like, oh, we'll get 300k or whatever if some big club likes the look of them. Yeah, the club will get 300k. We'll get 3. Wow, we'll get 15. We'll get 15 grand of it. On 300k, we'll get 15 grand. Some of them were as low as 20 as well, so we could get about 10 grand off a top player leaving. So that's a bit worrying. I guess after one of them goes though, I should be able to talk the board into giving me more. It's like, well look, we got 100 grand of profit in the bank. You don't need to keep stealing the entire transfer off me. We're in good finances. Nice movement. Sibley whips it across. Come on, Alex! 20th minute. It's not quite as quick as we did against Manchester United with that like 1 minute goal within the first 30 seconds of the game. But 1-0 up away at Newcastle. We are having a fantastic start to the season. Lovely start. Lovely jubbly. I still need to check if that's a record, by the way. I don't know if this game still has the records easy to access. But I would like to see if that's the fastest goal in the division. The one we got against Man U. Because if we can find that stat, likely it is. Takes a lot to beat 20 seconds as an opening goal. Newcastle cracking one off the bar though. That's a little scary. Give you. I just want to give you something to believe in. I just want to give you. Miranda! Oh. Big D, big D. Right, we've got a 6-7, a 7-6, a 6-7, a 6-8, 7-2, 6-6, 6-6, 6-3. Our right attacker, well, right winger is having a struggle. 6-5 from our cam. 7-1 and then 6-5. Our striker. Offside? Really? Nah, I need to see where she is on this cross, because that looked like she stood behind the goalkeeper. Oh, yeah, that was a good time run. That was a good time run. There's like 3 people playing around. She timed it well. Annoyingly. Alright, 1-1. It would be massive though if we could get this win here. If we could get our lead back. 6 points in the first 2 games when I was aiming for like 4 wins in the entire season would be... No, fantastic start. Takes a lot of pressure off. I'm happy with the performance so far. Keep it going. You know what? You've been unlucky so far. Gemma? Maddie? You? Gomez? You're not being good enough. Alright. Hannah and Paige? You've got the ability to make a difference today. Alright. Pick it up. Because them two are particularly struggling in the middle of the pack. They're just not having the effect that they could be having. So I need to give them that little motivational speech of, you're good enough. You can make a difference today. Go do it. Your heart will be kept safe and sound. By the way, what IQ are we working with today? We beat Man U with our 76 IQ. And 30% sass. To be fair, I am feeling a bit chill, so I think that level of sass is about right. Love's underrated. Top 2 teams in the WSL last year. They're of course looking for revenge after we won the league on goal difference. After drawing a back-to-back games and then losing. Love's underrated. Wait, did they lose? I don't know. I know we ended up on the same points. Maybe they drew. The last one. Yeah, I think they must have won and drawn. I don't know. We dropped a couple of points anyway. I knew we're 2 games to go. No, we're 2 games to go. We needed a win. To guarantee the title. So we must have had about 5 points. We made that 7... No. 4 points? Yeah, it was somewhat weird. Yeah, I think we had a 4-point gap. Drew the last 2 to make it 6, and they won both their games to finish on level points, but not have enough because we had a massive goal difference. Oh, alright, first save. Right, we are going to have to look at substitutions soon. Maddie, as much love as I gave her in the last one, is struggling right now. Gomez is struggling, Claypole's struggling. if we can replace that trio up there, maybe get another central midfielder in as well, we could turn this game around a little bit. So that's where we're struggling. So there's 3 up front. We're struggling with you 3 and Lowry. Basically, this quadrant here is struggling. You're not doing too bad. These have picked it up. Sibley's having a great game. Gemma's not having a great game, but she's not letting the side down at the moment. So if we can swap these 4 out, we might actually get something going. And I think we're going to do it early, to be honest with you. I think we'll go Hornby in. Gomez, that's the excuse that she's got a bit of a knock. Tove's going to go over there. Jimenez can come in for Lowry. Needs if you let me get on it. Rot's having a rough time of things. We're going to go Hodge back there. Jimenez goes further up. My life got so much left to do. And then if you continue to struggle and we're getting late on, I think I'll bring on Nav for you. Hodge goes there, Jimenez drops back, and we'll move Nav up into the cam spot. Let me ask you twice, who don't stay the night? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who don't stay the night? Don't stay the night. Around it. I knew he was beating Brighton. They couldn't do that against us. Chelsea 4-1 up against London City. To be fair, we should want the big teams to win. That helps us out. You can keep it quiet, so please don't stay the night. I'll change my mind. Villa's fallen off against Everton. Again, that's helpful to us. We want to see West Ham, we want to see Everton, we want to see Sunderland, we want to see Newcastle. All 4 of those teams, at least, struggling. Oh, that got messy. That got so messy. You're scaring me, Keeps. We only have 1 sub left. And obviously I'm not rushing to use it in case we get an injury. Oh, Conto, big cross. Come on. Let's get lead back. Jimenez. Alright. Latola, big cross. Edge of the box. We know she can do better than that. We know she can do better. Tell you what, Hodge has done a good job coming in. Everybody else around us. Actually, we could swap you two and put her in. I think it's getting to that time of the game where we should take a risk. Oh. That's the sort of gamble that we could do with taking at this stage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we're continuing the highlight. Alright, Jimenez gets over to the wing. Tove, you got support behind if you need. Yes, and... Oh, big cross. Alex! Ref, push. Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. Come on. Oh, whips it back in. Not far enough for Hornby. Latola's got it on the box though. Ref! Ref, come on. She won't have stumbled like that on her own. Sibley, that's a questionable ball. Alex, pull it back if you need. Which one back in? Back post. It's getting scrappy in there. Sibley, put it back in. Put it back in. Yes. Jimenez, win it. Oh. Really? After all that? What? Aggressive, nervous. Jimenez, you're going back there. Now you're in. And that took a while. Right, look, bit of encouragement, come on. So going to the back end of the game. The encouragement went down well. Good. Newcastle have made a substitution. Good for them. Oh, win it, win it, win it. I was going to say... Nah, that was so dumb. In so many ways. You didn't try and jump for the ball, and then when she gets the ball, you just push her. Alright, Samcare's made it 6-2 against London City. You know what, a draw away to Newcastle won't be too bad. 6 points from the opening 2 would have been massive though. So it's a little disappointing. A little disappointing. If we can hold on to a draw though, I'm not going to be mad. I'm just going to be a little disappointed. Tove, at what could have been. Big cross. Alex. It's getting messy in there. At some point, we get pushed in the back, right? At some point, a Newcastle player panics and pushes us. Gotta do. Gotta. Alex pulls it back. Big cross now. Big cross. Why are you trying to pass it back there? Alex, trust yourself. Have a little bit of faith in yourself. You're a talented player. Lovely movement. Oh, Alex. Alex. Yeah, put her under pressure, Alex. Do it. Thank you. I didn't know if they was just going to leave it and let her run onto it. That was a little worrying. Nav, yes. Lovely ball. Hornby. Referee! How is that not foul? There's no way she just went down there. She broke through their defense. Why would she just go down? Hornby. Yes. Ref. 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 We have one go down outside the box, breaking through the line. We have one go down in the box. Ref's like, nah. Nah, neither of those fouls. I don't know. Waste much more time. My assistant's pessimistic, huh? A motherfucking express. You know what? Considering we're in additional time, I'm down to do that. I'm down to just accept the draw at this point. Sunderland's getting beat by Arsenal. We beat Man U. You know, we've got a win against Man U. If we can get 4 points in our opening 2 games, that would be fantastic. Like, every point is going to matter in this first season. Second season, little bit less because we're going to be able to say we're an established team in the league. We stayed up. We've demonstrated that we can stay up, and we'll be able to get better talent because of that. Right now, we're the team that's expected to finish bottom, go straight back down, and everyone's like, well, I'm going to be a WSL 2 player next year. So, if we can prove that we're going to stay up, and we've got our Swedish international coming back when she's actually able to play for us now, you know, we're going to look strong. The I Like Tomorrow. Sibley's going to be a number 2 to her. Yeah. Yeah, keep a positive spin on it. Gotta keep the good vibes going. It wasn't the best result, but it was a good result. It was solid. Look, we're on 4 points. We're above Man City. Sunderland's bottom of the league with no points. London's got no points. Brighton's got no points. Newcastle's got 1, but whatever. We're still 3 points ahead of them. We're 3 points ahead of Everton. 3 points ahead of West Ham. Like Chelsea, Aston Villa, Arsenal, Liverpool, Man City, Man U, Spurs. They're all teams that should be above us, really. Brighton should be above us, like. So the fact that we're sitting 5th right now after a couple of games is great. I lose my mind. Okay. Running around, I lose my mind. Gay set to go on trial. Gay. Emily, you've got quite the cross on you. If your marking's on the higher end of this, I'm very tempted to make a bid. I'm already making a bid? Oh, no, that'll be for the trial. Who you want by? Bournemouth on loan. Oh. That's kind of handy because that might be able to help me transition into the one that I would like to find out about. Here when we're in hard times. So there's only... What the heck was it? I should have just clicked it while I was on the screen, shouldn't I? Right, WSL. About clubs, rules, in, outs, ranking, stats. Player stats. Not what I need. About. Award winners. Structure, rules, records. Players. Highest, worst, young. Fastest goal. Play poll. 19 seconds it went down as. 11? Someone scored one in 11 seconds last year. Sunderland, what were you doing? "11 seconds. Where's Layla now? I assume she's still at the club. After doing that, surely she's still at the club, right? No? West Ham, why did you let your fastest goal scorer, unless you've team? She's injured. Swiss 21-year-old down in the youth team. 4 caps for Switzerland. She's pacey, she works hard. She's pretty good. The fact that she's out for 2 to 3 months is a bit rough. But she got composure, good decision maker. She can pass, got good technique. She ain't got any tackling or backing. She can cross reasonably well. She ain't too bad. Got injured, out on loan with Southampton. Yeah, she's very much a solid WSL, but not WSL2, not WSL player at the moment. She's on that like fringe of I can become a WSL, but not quite. Alright, so only in 14 grand of debt. With our limited wage spend, our finances are recovering. We are what? Why have our predictions suddenly become you're gonna lose a bunch of money? We were projecting profits and now next year we're expected to lose money? Like, what the heck? Oh, the wage climb. Well, currently 14 grand in the hole. This month's income expenditure, we're currently making more than we're spending. So, that's nice. Should be, month on month, making about 80-90 grand. Debts and loans. There's only 14 grand of remaining debt to be paid off. Our board would like to pay that off so they can actually allow me to have transfer money. I'd like to be able to have the money that I get from selling my players. That would be a lovely thing to have. I would like to offer you a new 3-year contract on 1,100 per week. I am currently on 925 per week. I think that's a fun one to leave till next time, because that's a great thing to come back to. So, I'm going to save it here. We are going to call an end on this for now, and we will return to it next week. Next Thursday, of course, since we play this every Thursday. We'll be doing the men's save on the Tuesday, and then, of course, this one on the Thursday. Now, for tomorrow, bit of Black Ops 7. Gonna head on into that one. I am tempted to start doing some Counter-Strike. Maybe on a Wednesday. Maybe. Or I might do it in my own time. But with the new season, and some quite nice changes to Anubis, to be fair. You know, I'm getting tempted. The more I look, the more I'm like, ooh. But then I know what people are like in the Counter-Strike scene sometimes, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't think we need more VODs of just toxicity, you know? Like nice people, chill people. And I do like playing some form of simulation game on a Wednesday, so if we're moving away from doing House Flipper, which honestly has got to the point now where we are just doing it to get more money in the game, then would be nice to find another simulation, really, or a story game, or maybe even pull out the grand strats. Maybe a bit of Vicky free. Maybe I'll bring Vicky free and maybe some CK free. I haven't got the new Europa Universalis, so can't really bring that one in, and honestly, It doesn't seem worth getting. You know, without trying to be too insulting, it feels like a dumbed down version of 4, so it's not too appealing for me to pull that one out. So yeah, could pull out one of those, maybe find another game. Not sure what we're doing with the Wednesday yet. We'll figure that one out, I guess, over the weekend. But tomorrow, we're going to be playing some Black Ops 7. If you are, of course, looking for more content, don't forget to check out all the past broadcasts, both the... Well, yeah, there should be one from the previous week. So, the Black Ops 7... Call of Duty Black Ops 7 streams, the Football Manager men's save, there should be a couple of those, should be a couple of the House Flipper 2, a couple of this Football Manager save as well. And of course, plenty of clips on the channel, including Football Manager itself, spoiling the way one of my results was going to go. I know, can't believe it. Miles, why would you do such a thing? It's not a bug though, it's a feature. It's a feature. It's a feature that it tells you right in the highlight dot you're watching that you're going to score. Yeah, feature. So feel free to check that one out. Feel free to check all the other clips out, as well as the highlights where we have full VOD backups, so you can have a little look at the variety we do play at times, because as you know, as of recent, we've been playing pretty much the same stuff over and over, but we do play variety when the opportunity allows. Maybe I'll even pull up the SNES again, because I've got my SNES just under the second monitor. Maybe we'll play some of those games sometime soon as well. So there's Mafia the Old Country on there, there's Test Drive on It's All a Crown, Football Life Simulator, Crash Bandicoot The Insane Trilogy, and Conquer the World, which is an FMV game over in China. And yeah, there's all that. If you're looking for the VOD short form content over on YouTube as well, plenty of stuff over there. We also have the weekly highlight compilations, which is somewhat becoming longer, but it's a shorter form of content, around 10 minutes or so now, with each clip becoming 1.5 minutes to 2.5 minutes. It's starting to get a little more lengthy with 5 of those stitched together. We also have all the old YouTube shorts that we did from past streams as well. We also have all the VOD archive over there. So there's all the Inzoi streams that we've ever done. There's all the Microsoft Flight Simulator streams that we've ever done. We've got all the Football Manager from the previous men's save, the current men's save, and this women's save, as well as the previous Football Manager game as well. There's plenty of stuff. Bunch of old YouTube videos back from my old Football Manager YouTube saves, as well as Cyberpunk, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, there's the trolley game where you decide, oh, should I change track or stay on this track? That's on there. There's some Doctor Who games on there. There's me making a cup of coffee. There's me playing some of the old Call of Duties, Call of Duty Ghosts. There's me sniping, me playing with friends, me playing 8s, me playing game battles games. There's all sorts. So if you want some variety, and plenty of videos on there for you to check out over on the YouTube. And of course, don't forget to check out the good old QR code that's sitting below us if you want to check out any of the socials. But I'm rambling, I'm hungry, I'm gonna go relax, go grab myself something to eat and just chill out. Hopefully you enjoyed, hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending on whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching live or watching on our VOD, or randomly found me writing on the internet. But for now, goodbye.